did. What? Oh.
I trigger went. It decided to tell me that I didn't press the right one. It's saying, yeah, but I pressed follow along. I'm pressing my second. Alright. I don't know why it's fucked up, but it's fucked up. You can't really see the skin though. I thought with the armor.
I love how you're wearing armor and I'm over here not. Yeah. Excuse me. You are a eyeball ghost. You are the eyeballs. Are we sure I didn't accidentally summon your character, your avatar?
I mean, maybe. Did you just pick up orders?
Yes, I did. Okay.
I am gonna put my armor on. I'm going.
Do you need the coordinates for that village?
I yes, because we need to get there anyway.
I'll type it in game. I don't know how.
I should be able to have a hard time opening it since I'm on the Switch on the chat.
If you need it again, I can easily just resend it. That is not a colon. There it is.
7, 6, 4, 7. We did just run past it at some point.
I'm pretty sure we did. Because it's not that far away. Fishy.
Baby bar.
A baby ba?
Baby bar.
Baby ba, baby ba, baby ba ba.
I didn't know that was happening. 7, 4, 6,
It's 776.
7, 7, 6.
Yes.
That's fine. That's not too bad. 7, 6.
I've gone through so much iron with my picks, shovels, and swords.
Yeah, I was originally gonna go back mining. I didn't know if I was gonna run into one of the ones that I mentioned would be a Discord, or if I was gonna.
Go find a new one.
Yeah,
Wow.
I guess a new one found me.
Okay. You have accidentally found it. Yes, you have.
I got a little god in there. I fell through a very small crevice in the earth.
There's the crafting table. Get off my screen.
Oh my god, I had to go.
You got a boat. And some pantaloons. What is going on in the background of of you?
Probably my fan. Hearing a lot of feedback.
I'm hearing from your fan.
Probably
That's one very loud ceiling fan. Do 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 do.
I'm so used to playing with robots, and when I saw the baby bot, I about like just stopped it.
Okay. Okay. I saw a half floating double wide tree. Well, I see the village. Yep. I heard a meow. Yeah. The village. Well, I have a way of getting back to our spawn. I don't see any villagers. But it's not an abandoned village. Did you run into something? Yeah, there are no villagers here. Oh, I see a iron golem? They got carrots. I don't know if we have carrots. I We don't need to worry about pumpkins, so I'm not gonna bother grabbing those. All they have are carrots in this plot. Another cartographer's house with some bread. I really needed some food. Oh, the sound disappeared now. Good. I'm not in a snowy biome. This village is definitely a bust. No. There's an iron golem, but no villagers. There's a cat, but no villagers. Okay, the next closest village is in the snow. Directly south of that village. I can tell you it's Cords. That's the next closest village. This is a snow village. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck off, blow up, boy. You hide in the trees, but it ain't working for you. Do 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 do. Now I'm heading directly south. That would mean you would have to be where? I see a bunch of zombie villagers. Sorry for interrupting again. Lava. I found the second village. Does this have at least some living? Yep. This one has villagers. We're in the ice spires. But a lot of them are dead and undead. Ow. What are you doing? No self-preservation. Well, he's dead. You were right next to me when you died. I am so slow. I just got shot again with a slowing arrow. Mm-hmm. I now have 2 slowing arrows. You told me this 2 weeks ago. Potato! I am now one with the Irish. Now, if they had kraut, that would make sense. I wish I could have a drink. It was that bad yesterday?
No, I decided to try to drink, right? And then wound up having a flare up so bad that I kind of sort of just like wanted to puke and then almost passed out on my couch.
Are you sure it was the alcohol that did it?
It wasn't the alcohol. It was just it was a flare up trigger. Like, it's fine. But
That is the guy living outside the village, but part of the village still.
alright, where am I at? Where am I going? Oh, fuck.
870, 1174.
70, I'm at 900.
More Irish food. I love the lack of truth about potatoes being Irish.
Yeah.
Because they're not Irish. They're South American. Like most things in Europe that they traded for. That's wrong. That is the worst house I have ever seen. There's two of those side by side. But at least there are villagers here. So we can steal two of them and... But that would require both of us having boats. And access to ice.
I'm heading back now that I remembered that I'm going the wrong direction. Or more that now that I've realized I'm going the wrong direction. But
Oh my god, there is a single plot up here with a house. Oh, no, two houses, never mind. It's not a hermit.
stop it. Like,
Did you know you can have an automated villager farm?
I didn't.
All you need to do is put down either carrots or potatoes, and villagers in a room, and they will automatically harvest them and breed.
Funky.
I have fallen in love with a game on accident.
Yeah, what are you playing?
I've been playing Icarus.
Oh.
It is challenging at first, but it's so fun when you finally get access to your food. Hey, they even have two cows here.
Nice.
We have more than two cows.
Yeah.
We have many cow. God damn it, body.
Hey
Shysta. The timing on that one.
Bob, why are we barking? Why bark, Bob?
Why the big buff? Oh shit. I may not have ankles anymore.
Oh, well, maybe don't do that.
I don't have bucket of water yet. Let me go get bucket of water.
Oh, there's puppies. Babies.
I now have buckets of water.
Oh, sweet boy. Oh, sweet boy. Uh-oh, now girls have to piss her to the brook. Because obviously that's a crime against Guinevere.
Of course. I'll be back.
And so rapid. You and I, we just got to find this time. Feeling all you had your past for all of you to play. Baby, you don't stay now. Then when you feel this go goodbye, saying you will cry. Didn't stay now. And when the time you left, you look so careless when you should have told. No harder
Dabba dabba
when
doo.
you were part forever.
Mesa back.
Hello, hello.
Ah.
Everybody's talking, but you don't care. Still at the back, on your job and street. Look what's happened, why don't you come around? Baby, let's go play rock, breaking downtown.
I am gonna go grab a tree real quick and make us a couple boats so we can steal a couple villagers.
Okay. I have found an ice pick. Same one that I died at last time. Alright.
Do 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 do. I can't believe we've had two D and what?
870, and I'm about 100 blocks away from where I'm gonna be on a appointment.
870 and 1170. 1174 is the second chord.
The ice cores are checking.
I can't believe we've had two D&D sessions and we haven't even passed a single day.
Yeah, that happens. Even when I'm doing the 12-hour sessions with my roommates, they still happen to not get past a day very often. At the moment with the one that I am currently looking at 70. What's my other one?
Your first X is 820 and your Z is supposed to be 1170 or 1130 in my case. Yay, we have beats. I have stolen. Why? It is not necessary to put that in the offhand. I gotta go. Close that door. And eat some bread.
I have 49 on me. Oh, fuck.
I see you.
Never mind, they're killing my villager. I'm just gonna hide from the house. It's fine. For the time being.
That's what I'm doing.
Why is there only one bed here? There's two of them.
Because villager logic. Water. Needed some water. I love the fact I just went from having a full inventory to a quarter of an inventory.
Did you still need food? I have like almost two sacks of berries.
I have foods.
Alright.
I have a stack of carrots. Well, we can kidnap a couple villagers now. Oh, oops. Have a boat.
Have a boat. That's Bob. Hi, Bob. Are you with Bob? Oh, we don't have any popcorn. That sucks. I'm kind of snaggish, but I don't really want to make like super heavy. Ooh, I have that cheddar popcorn. I could anyway. But let's find out.
God damn it. You speak of food as if you can just go to the store and buy some if needed, and I can't do so.
My work pays me incredibly well and feeds me incredibly well. I just sent one lunch pizza today because they're like, hey, nobody's here because, you know, we're a company that's mainly on salary. I'm on hourly, so it's kind of as but most people leave when they can't get themselves the extended holiday.
Yeah.
That being said, they ordered a fuck ton of pizza Thursday. So I went home with a free extra large pizza.
Gotta love companies that can just throw money at stuff like that. The other day, I ate 2 frozen pizzas. I could have eaten a third. What's the condition of it?
It's good. I just don't feel like cleaning it, and it's technically just like a plastic meal.
Oh, so it's one of those black containers with a clear lid?
Yeah.
Aren't those like $2 for 15? Or 10 or 5, sorry.
Some of them are like super expensive, so that's kind of why I'm half tempted to throw it out because it's full of spaghetti. Well, not full. It's got like about like a couple left of spaghetti.
I would still, because it's me, I would still eat that.
For a little longer than I'm comfortable with.
I'm hearing the murder of a baby villager.
I want something to eat. It's been about 5 hours since I last ate. Like it's a potato I need to eat.
It's been like 3 hours since I last ate something tiny. You have a
I have
you have a fuck ton of what?
tuna.
Tuna?
Like tuna. My pantry.
Oh my god. I would kill somebody for some tuna sandwiches right now.
I have like ginger line breadsticks, but these are about as close as I've got to.
Bread that you have right now?
Yeah, because we haven't done our big grocery run yet. I've got two of these. That's fine. That's a good enough snack, and it's better for me than most of the other things. Better for me than most of the other things that are in the house. Don't mind my fucking dry washing machine takes
You have no idea what I grew up with. uh so the first washing machine I grew up with that I remember, we had to have outside because it was an open lid, like basically a barrel. Yeah, it was a plastic tub that with a the post in the middle.
got the house.
I can't understand what you're saying right now.
Yeah, I didn't actually expect it.
The only thing I understood out of that entire couple sentences is that the washing machine came with the house. Uh, the second washing machine, my dad had to fix like 4 times because it would blow a belt. But if you did not balance that thing properly, you would have a washing machine that would go through the bathroom. Washing machines flying through a bathroom?
Not playing, but eating simply.
That, when we first got the washing machine, we had it in the kitchen because we didn't have washer and dryer hookup, and we sent it. We had to use the kitchen sink to drain all the water. I would not go out there, villager. I just blocked their way out. So we have our 2 villagers that we can breed. I miss my dad's washer and dryer. I could just throw my clothes in and forget about it. It also sounds like I'm playing Mario Kart when I started using it. hmm It was also a side loader, so I didn't have to smash my face into the washer to get my clothing out of it. Oh, I saw your friend outside. Boo doo 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 doo. Uh, one of the villagers looks like it just got done stripping. What? I put it. It's put. It put its clothes back on.
Are you tipping it well?
It's trapped in the room with us. I didn't know there was a variant of the villager that could have its sleeves and pants go away. It sounds like you're not by your washer.
I stopped spinning.
Oh. It's done with the spin cycle.
I think. For now, anyway.
I fucked up. Yesterday I did. I broke my streak with my friend on Snapchat.
Oh no. When do you have to lift my arm? Is that an essential?
That's like asking if a dog has to lick its ass. No, cat, not dog.
I don't know, that might.
I live with a cat that had to get the cone of shame because it licked its ass raw.
Poor guy.
That cat's being it.
Stop it! You did not lick every square inch of my body.
Apparently, the top three things for searches, I'm guessing that gets sent to me, is Soul Karen Skyrim Reaper's Lair, Ark Survival Evolved mod gameplay, and Stardew Valley modded playthrough.
Hell yeah.
I don't even
Starting wallet to my phone again.
I don't even play two of them, and one of them I don't even have.
Fucking love Stardew Valley, dude.
I have never played Stardew Valley.
I just bought and downloaded it on my phone because they lectured us about things yesterday. And so
Oh, so you finally get yelled at for playing D&D at work?
No, I left early because I'm back on day shift.
Ah.
Yeah.
So I have the most unlucky life when it comes to getting a job.
No.
Yeah, I got declined.
From all of them?
From all the jobs I have applied for.
Why?
I have no idea.
Was there a job for in your area?
There's several job agencies out there. But I've applied to a gas station. I've applied to fast food. I've applied to stores. I've applied to areas that I actually could work at for my qualifications, and every single one of them has declined me so far.
That's rough on you. It's fine. Just move here. And I'm a supervisor. I have lots of connections throughout the city. You have a job in like a week.
All I have to say is you're not the only one that suggested me to go over there. My stepmom said I should move to to that area.
I'm gonna have an extra room here soon. We're not roommates very well.
That's what they suggested. But can't you just go live with your friend? No, they kind of live in Colorado. Oh. They also have a house full of people right now. Oh. No, I have a plan, but it would involve them finally getting their mortgage payment.
Oh, gotcha.
And if they get into blacksmithing. Because I'm. What?
Gap of maybe.
Yeah, it is a big gap of maybe right now. But out of the three of us, I'm the one with the most woodworking experience.
Alright.
So if they get into blacksmithing, I can make their handles for all their stuff.
Are you a good
I also,
kid? Bob?
also out of the three of us, I have the best eyes.
Ain't that saying something? Are your eyes shit?
No, it's my ears that are shit. Remember, I keep hearing the dumbest things. You know, you play D&D with me. Oh.
Him good boy. Yeah. Him good boy. The fact that I can't even look at your brother says something whenever. I'm just saying. Can't even look at him. You dumb. You dumb. Him boy. Him so open stupid. Him have no thought. No thought.
Bah.
Oh, I don't know if you heard the thump, but he kind of just threw his head up against the floor. He realized that there was a pillow right next to where he threw his head and put his head on the pillow.
I didn't hear that, but that's amazing.
Really little puppy, Bob. I'll send you a picture. This is really cute.
Well, we've had two people pop into the stream during this time of sitting here.
Well, I think my family, so
Well, it's also nighttime, so we have to wait until daytime before we can transfer them.
okay.
Oh god, if I even wanted to move out there, I'd have to figure out how to like how I'm gonna get all of my stuff together and over there. That would be a nightmare.
Yeah.
Because some of my stuff is still in the storage locker.
Well, Guinevere, do I want another nighttime snack? Well, if it's nighttime, I can.
Okay.
I've got a London broil that I'm working with. That's since Memorial Day weekend.
London broil. What is that?
It's a really good cut of beef squares. I'm gonna smoke
Oh.
gonna smoke it, and I'm gonna do that over some apples. And if I get it started now, it means that the grinder will be on anywhere from 24 to 48 hours, depending on how nice the weather is the next few days. You see, this is why my roommates are convinced that they're getting
Uh. You're getting hearts and the gold and the emerald sparkles from this villager.
I love that from of course I can go.
If you don't have garlic powder, you're not a real chef.
Oh, I'm waiting. Also a little bit just for what do I have in my cabinet of deliciousness?
God damn it, villager, stop stripping.
If you're gonna tip the villagers, please tip them well. If they're working hard, tip people.
Well, I can only tip in. Oh, the other one stripped instead. They're swapping pants. I have an odd suggestion, but that's because I've had it work decently in roast. I don't know if you have it. Chicken bouillon.
I have lots of chicken bouillon. However, I would do beef bouillon. But I'm not doing it that way unless I decide to put it in a pot.
Okay.
Because it's gonna be smoked.
Yeah, that wouldn't really get a flavor of the bouillon into it. It would just make it really salty.
Yeah, and I'm not going for all of that right now. I'm doing this grilled, what is it called? Broccoli. Probably pepperoni steaks
I know what you're talking about. I had those in stew the other day.
Here, here, I'm gonna put them in the oven and then you smash
Motherfucker, keep that door closed.
as if there is one ingredient inside.
It depends on the food for me, but I am a cook also. I just haven't had the capability of cooking what I've been wanting to cook. Or bake.
I can't bake. I tried. And
I've been eating a dozen eggs and some. I call it floof powder, baking powder. Uh, because I've been wanting to make pancakes and eggs. And egg. Wow. Pancakes and cookies.
and cookies together.
Uh, it could be, could not be. I want to bake some cookies though. I've been craving cookies.
I've been craving a white monster. I have one of those in my fridge. Am I gonna drink it right now?
I, I, I've had only one really, really good roast in my life.
Well, it's not technically a roast. You kind of eat it closer to a steak than you do a roast.
Ah.
Yeah, it's because it's such a work for me. But you normally cut it into really fine strips and eat it that way. But I've had it in the fridge. Downstairs. Meat shopping. And I don't know. I didn't know. My roommate said, asked him, I was like, hey, you wanna pull out the roast? I mean, you wanna pull something out? I don't have any chips. You can leave it out, but like, it's not, that's not gonna get done for a week.
Oh my god. I'm having pork chops and whatever veggie they got. I don't know what they got. But I wish I made the pork chops at this rate. I don't know. They're still being cooked. They've been cooking for an They've been cooking for an hour.
Even when you
Well,
single pan buffet, where I eat everything, I normally do my
I I I do what my dad's done to keep them juicy. Is like I do it with a steak too. It might just be insulting steaks, but I'd sear the outside of the meat to keep the juices in, and then stuff in the oven for about half an hour.
bacon steak.
Once in a while.
Oh, that's good.
Well, it's daytime. Okay.
Yeah, so I don't have a lot to do. Just a couple spoons.
Tiger Balm, you're gonna be saving my life. tonight. I think the weather's kicking up my arthritis right now.
Oh gosh, I can feel that. I need cookies. Not as bad as it was at one.
Well, it's going to be going from 50 degrees to 70 degrees.
Yeah, we had a similar jump today. Went from 60 something to 80 something. Love and hate myself for this because I'm not gonna want to eat cookies for the next couple days. Because it's been chilling in my fridge, but
Oh my god.
I should have poured a stove mic on the fridge and all of the tissue all over this shit. That's
I wish I could, if I made cookies, I wish I could send you a batch.
I mean, you could.
I
Got money. You make a lot of money. Pay for shipping.
I don't know how they would survive on a trip there. Because it would I'd be making the batch of cookies, put it in an ice cream pail, put that in a box, and then ship it.
Yeah.
Because I use ice cream pails to store my cookies, because they're the only things big enough with a lid. We are surrounded by death.
Yeah, I can kind of.
I'm gonna go clear out the death. Well, that went one sword. We are almost encapsulated by snow.
I mean, I wonder if I should throw my shit. Yeah, but
I I am so hungry right now.
I'll
I-
send a picture of that one. It didn't help.
That what?
There's a picture of the one world didn't help.
Oh, I didn't even see it until now. I could probably eat a 16-ounce steak and want more right now. Where is this zombie that I'm hearing? Excuse me. Doobie 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 doo, doobie doobie doo, doobie doo doo doobie 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 doo. I don't know if you know this or not, but you are muted at the moment. I don't know if it's on purpose. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka. Ah. Here. I may have saw a child run past a creeper. Huh? How? How? Huh? Huh? Uh-oh.
Okay, cool. One of the roommates came down. I didn't realize I wasn't told him.
Oh. Oh, so you put it in a chat that I couldn't get to without going through a few loops.
And I mean, she has Walmart Plus, and I need to do a Walmart pickup. And if I can avoid Walmart on Memorial Day weekend, I'm going to.
Fair enough.
So I told her that I'll give her like the $18 or something that it's going to cost us to get
So,
where we need to be, so I can get my chips.
are we ready to transport these two children?
I think so.
Arming my boat.
If you want me to fuck around a little bit more, and I can do that.
Well, I don't have my food, so.
I have lots of food, so like.
I'm about to run out of noodles.
Oh, they have a blast furnace over here. I know that we have a blast furnace. Did we need it?
We could take it.
I don't know if I have the stuff to take it, so I'll let you take it.
All it is just a pickaxe.
Okay. Does it matter if it's stone or normal?
It can be stone. It could be wood.
Yeah, it can be. Okay, cool.
And it's about to be nighttime.
I have an iron one. What are you? What are you? What vegetable are you?
That's potato.
Horse.
I have 37 potatoes.
Okay.
I also have 8 beetroot seeds and 74 carrots.
Sick.
So we're stuck having to wait through another night.
I'm sorry.
Not your fault. It's the meat's fault.
It's sleeping on the floor. Look.
I did. Or
I thought you were following me.
what's sleeping on the floor?
Child villager.
It was sleeping on the floor.
Yeah, look.
It's on the bed for me.
It's on the floor for me. Hold on.
I found a bundle. Let's go.
I have 2 bundles. They're full of crap. Damn it, Jeff the Killer Bunny.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna send you a picture.
I am
Let me
doorman.
remember how to-
You are not getting past me, fat Han.
There we go. It's definitely on the floor for me. There you go.
That's floor child. He's bed child for me. I will be back.
All right.
I'll throw my phone. I am back.
Hello.
I feel like I snapped my knee.
Mood. Do you think it would be worth it? Oh, it's pink. That's cute. Anyway, do you think that it would be worth it to spend extra dollars, about $20, to get delivery without having to pay a fee, or should I just pay the $7 fee for things that are going to cost? That's about half of what it's going to cost if I don't add like $30.
Okay, so what are you ordering?
It's just my wood chips and my charcoal.
So it's either spend about 35 to 40 bucks or spend 25 bucks for it.
Right, but the pickup order itself, since it's under $35, is going to the extra charge is $6.99. I'm only spending about $18 on the things.
Well, what would you be doing that
I
would
would get,
cost
like,
an extra $30?
I would get like the house cleaning shit. Stuff that we're running a little low on.
I would just get the stuff that you're running a little low on then. Since you already are kind of needing it, might as well get extras instead of needing it and then having to go to the store.
I just don't want to deal with the store on Memorial Day weekend.
I don't want to deal with the store in general.
Right. Especially a Walmart, but...
Honestly, Walmart can eat my toenails.
We do need more of the Lysol bathroom cleaner, that's for sure. Why is it floral scented? Can I not get it floral scented? Does it have to be floral scented?
Why is it scented in the first place? It's Lysol. It's gonna smell like lemons anyway.
Well, the Lysol one that I'd be using is like one of the cling gels.
Again, it's Lysol. Almost all Lysol have the same scent.
Hold on, what is this? Can I do pickup on this one? Yes, okay. So, share. I need this because we're down to about a half bottle. That one.
Turn down my sound just in case if it starts playing stuff on my phone.
I'm almost out of normal bathroom cleaner too, but I kind of want to pick that up so I can see if I can find something that I can breathe with. I'm very allergic to bleach, specifically chlorine, but bleach in general.
Okay.
Yeah, it's so cool and fun. Why are none of the microbands in store? Oh shoot. Long story short, I'm very allergic to the chlorine that is in bleach. So cleaning the bathroom on my bathroom weeks sucks so bad. But you win some, you lose some. And like, I'm not gonna skip out on my portion of the chores because that's not fair for anybody else. You know?
Yeah, I know.
We need a washing machine cleaner because our shit smells so bad.
Vinegar.
I know.
A splash of vinegar
But-
in your clothing acts like a somewhat softener and deals with the scents that come with it. But having the once in a while cleaning cycle with the cleaning stuff does help.
Yeah, and that's what I'm gonna do because, again, this one isn't technically ours. I don't know how long it's been here. I don't know what's in it.
What's been in it either.
Yeah. So, I'm not trying to put things up if I don't need to.
It's daytime.
I heard.
You heard the death and destruction.
Yeah. Can I get more? Oh, hold on. I don't want to mold it over. I don't need that yet, I don't think.
I have no idea what you said. But I can tell you what my brain thought you were about to say.
Yeah.
Malt liquor.
Definitely not what was said, but okay.
I'm telling you, that's what my brain finished off. That word. Whatever you said.
Great. Definitely not what was said. Oh, I want to know how much that costs.
$52.99.
Okay. As soon as she tells me where we are at.
I heard the kabooms.
The kabooms?
Yeah, there was a kabooms.
Ah. Well, it's not me this time.
No, that was me. I wasn't expecting him to go kaboom. He didn't hurt me though.
That's good. Do you wanna hurt me?
Let's go deliver these villagers to our house before it becomes nighttime again.
Lame.
Speaking of which, we have to basically go straight north to 56020. 562. Hey. I need that.
There's another glass furnace.
Just grab it.
Nah, we can leave one.
One.
Grab it.
I
don't
usually
care.
grab.
If you want to grab it, grab it.
I usually grab three. Have three of each. That's because.
Valid, I guess.
That's because I'm weird and. Well, weird.
Well, I grabbed it.
Okay. Well, we don't need any more blast furnaces.
There's a normal furnace in here. Empty. Did you need food?
No, I'm good on food.
Oh, there's a smithing table in here.
I-
No, I don't remember what this is called. You can upgrade your gear in it.
Smithing table.
I was right. Okay. Polar bear.
I'm not tussling with a polar bear today. Bones. I'm grabbing my villager and heading back to base.
Okay. I can do that.
Buddy.
I think you kept it hostage too long. It doesn't like you anymore.
Buddy. I got you a new
See, you
home.
put it in front of it.
And of course,
And of course, what?
as soon as I get the villager in the boat, get out of the corner. You know what?
Oh, all of this path is ice.
You want ice in your path.
Well, no, it's the snow.
Okay. I'll be right back. Yum. Slimy green beans.
Why are they slimy?
Shit.
What?
I died via polar bear.
You died via polar bear?
I was just sitting there. Because I had to go get food.
She left me alone.
I don't know what happened. Honest to God. I had to go find the village. Dry pork chops. Okay. What is the fascination with lemon when it comes to that meat that everybody has?
What do you mean?
All my pork chops taste like is lemon.
Okay, but lemon on pork chops is so good.
Not when that's the only taste you get. I feel so bad for any people who are watching right now.
Yeah, we've been kind of distracted this time.
No. Because of me chewing on meat.
Ah.
Honestly, if anybody could have gone through that entire section of people just sitting there, they deserve $10. Because we just stood there in place for a good half an hour.
Well, yeah, I had shit that needed to get done that I forgot needed to get done.
Do you hear me complaining?
No.
I finally got food, so I can't be hangry anymore.
Gwen. Gwen. Well, since it's dark and you're eating, I guess I'm gonna go and switch my laundry real fast. Yeah. Ah, baby. Bruh.
That audio difference. I'm gonna go this way. That was a Mr. Boom. That's another Mr. Boom.
You. Guinevere. The brat.
Can you tell
You're
your
right.
can you tell your explosive friends I'm not interested in their car's extended warranty? This is now number
No.
4 that's about to explode on me.
Well, you know that as much as you think they are my friends, they do not like me.
I hope that villager's still alive.
And that's the thing I tell the others.
Ow, my butt cheek just got poked by slowness.
Whoop, fuck me. Shit, fuck.
At least these microwave potatoes aren't bad.
Aw. I got gotted.
Uh-oh. Do you remember where you're at? Wait, I think I just found you. Or at least where you were. You made it just to the edge of town.
There are monsters nearby, like what? Oh, there's a literal zombie at my front door, that's why.
Seriously, god damn it! These two really want to go together.
How about we could try to find another village?
I'm at the village right now.
Ah. What did I just grab? Oh, I have a carrot and a fishing pole. That's why it gave me that. Gwen! Gwen there! Gwen over there! Gwen up here!
Oh no!
Hello, Guinevere! Hello, Guinevere! Girl, I will throw you so fucking fast.
I don't
You
want
don't
a
get to
door.
fight
A
with
door is not a boat for me right now.
Sure it is. Haven't you seen Titanic?
That was such a bullshit situation that happened with Jack.
I don't disagree with that.
There was
No one-
so much room for
afraid?
activities on that door.
You're a pig. You're
Oink,
a
oink.
pig. She is. She's a pig. With her pink nose, and she snores. So, close enough. A
God.
pig. You're a pig. You pig pig. Oh, pig pig. You the countdown kill switch was and that's the thing I tell the others. Guinevere. Yeah. Are you little? You are little. Hello, little. You've got a big nose and it's right in my face. There's the room. Are you watching?
Uh-oh.
Are you watching?
Uh-oh.
Are you watching? What are you uh-ohing?
I'm in a situation where I cannot use my boat.
Good job.
Oops.
Hi,
Oh,
baby.
that's two
Hi,
hits now.
baby. Hello, Gwen. Hello, Gwen. She is, in fact, Gwen. Are you Gwen? Are you Gwen? Are you Gwen?
Oh,
You are
god damn it.
Gwen. You killed the kill switch. Yes. Gwen.
Oh my
Gwen.
god, the speed. Oh. If you ever get back to the village and you start moving. Warning.
Warning. Yeah, baby. Are you a baby? Are you a baby?
That's all I can say
I'm
about the
headed-
speed, is just warning.
I'm heading roughly that direction. Do you have to lick my hip? Is that a requirement? That's a new one.
Did you say hip?
Yes.
That is
Where did
definitely.
all of
Where did what? Oh.
my torches?
Oh. That is definitely the weirdest spot I have seen a potato.
Did you happen to look in the mirror?
Not this time. I know that one's always a potato. No, I looked down, I looked at my blanket, and I saw a chunk of potato on my blanket.
Ah. Yeah, baby. Are you a baby? Is that a happy butt? You have a happy butt. Just a wiggle nub. A wiggle nub. Oh, I see you.
You see me?
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Village is straight that way.
Yeah, I know. That's where I was heading. I was heading back over there, but like, if I happened to get lost, I wasn't gonna get mad. You know?
Getting lost is part of the play, part of the journey.
Ah. So like, YOLO, right?
YOLO is right. I'm so glad I have an iron shovel. This is making this trip a little bit easier.
Yeah, you were being more successful than I was because I definitely got mad like halfway through and was like, fuck this shit, bro.
Halfway. You made it on the
Well, yeah,
outskirts of the
halfway
village.
Yeah, halfway through the village. Just saying. Did better than I did.
Does that mean there's a chance I have to go gather a second villager?
Yeah, probably. I have a shovel, obviously, but like,
This pork chop is so dry.
it sounds like it, not gonna lie.
Oh, you can hear me ripping it apart?
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
you're cool. I'm not too stressed about it, dude. Oh, fuck me. Gwenny. Gwenny, what are you doing?
Every time you say that,
What do you
it
want?
keeps bringing up a thought that's stuck in my head.
Yeah.
I don't know
Which
why. But you say fuck me and I get the lyrics of a certain song. I don't remember what the song is called.
Okay.
Let me get the food out of my mouth first.
Wappa 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 wappa.
Exactly.
Listen, I know the pork chops are dry, but that doesn't mean that you need to be sent to the.
Sent to the gulag?
No.
I was about to try to say something and then cough.
Great.
But the lyrics are, if you give me the chance, I would take it. I forgot what song's called, and I don't know
If
why that
you
keeps going.
give me the chance, I
Would take it. Exactly.
Yeah,
That lyrics.
They put that shit at the store all the time when I was working retail, dude.
I don't know why, but every time you say "fuck me," that pops up in my head.
It's because I'm hot. Most people would take that.
I pressed F1. Oops.
You pressed X on oops? Is that what you just said?
I said I pressed F1. Oops.
Oh.
F1 gets rid of the HUD.
Ah. Yeah, it's because I'm hot, don't you know?
Don't you know?
I found another hole. I might go explore it.
You go, you,
Oh.
you, boo.
I'm close to the village. Well, now I might not be. I'm at almost 1,300 now. So, no, I'm not.
No, you're not.
But, I found sand and turtles. And there's a hole.
Twirtles? You found a twirtle?
Yeah.
Yay,
Oh,
turtles.
lava.
That's not good. I am so glad I have a second pickaxe.
Almost immediately find iron. I'm okay with this, actually.
Go ahead and mine. We need the iron. I may have used up half of our iron supply that we had.
Yeah, I know. So, that's what I'm gonna do. It's okay. I was bullying my supervisor the other day.
You're allowed to
During
do that
my-
and not get fired? Oh my god.
I'm the replacement supervisor, so yeah.
Oh shit.
And it's almost like they like me. But I was bullying him the other day because he said something, and it essentially wound up ending with me saying, "Oh, you would like it if the goth girl told you you're doing a good job, huh?"
Oh my god. That type of thing. Oh my god. What is wrong with people these days?
No, I was just bullying him mostly because, like, he said, oh, no! Okay, guess I'm going back to 13 something.
Could you sleep for me, please? Thank you.
Yeah. Fucking creeper, because of course it was a creeper! He said something along the lines of, he dropped something. I said, "Oh, good job," and he said something along the lines of, you know, the whole, no, I really am doing a good job, you know? So,
I need to go retrieve the villager before he despawns in my boat. I just got done digging a 2x2 hole through the earth. Oh no.
so like, yeah, obviously I had to.
Oh no.
You can't take me roasting you and telling you sarcastically good job and then flip it on its head and then have me not come back at you with some stupid response, you know?
Yup. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's another hit on him. Oopsies.
I have whiskey I could drink.
You know what I haven't had in like a good 5 months?
Huh.
A good drink. Or a drink in general.
I happen to not only be one hell of a cook, but one hell of a bartender too, so...
Oh god, this is gonna take forever.
I don't know what to tell you, Brendan.
I am boating on stone. The paddles
Yeah,
are going
I
at
was
full
just-
speed. The boat's going 1 block a second.
Good luck with that, friend.
I'm halfway to another section of water, so Oh, my neck.
Okay.
Well, I'm not too worried about me not having any more pork chop. I can easily go make a pizza.
That's good, I think.
I got the other day we had cheese fries and pizza. And
Gotcha.
they got me 2 pizzas and a cheese fry. But it
Hell yeah.
wasn't like the good cheese fry, it wasn't like Pisani's or something.
Ah,
So it wasn't that filling. But it was still at least decent.
that's fair.
But I
You
ate
see,
that.
I'm obsessed with making sure that all of our meals at the house that I make or that I serve are incredibly balanced, so you're always going to get full off of what I make.
Wait,
I think that balanced and good food is what helps you with your brain. Like, if you're depressed and you're not eating right, well, that's one of the factors. That's why.
I
for most
currently
people
can't
anyway.
eat. I'm at the house!
Good job.
And now I don't know how I'm gonna get the villager in the house. Huh.
Do leads work on villagers?
No. But I do know what
That's
does work. It just requires it to be nighttime. So, it's the danger time for this villager because I am pretty sure I'm about to kill him if I hit him again with an axe. You could lead them around with beds.
Gotcha.
I hate that they gave the swimming speed to zombies.
Oh. Current.
We had a viewer that lasted like 5 seconds.
Flame.
Don't you know my one brain cell swaps between 3 different stages? Missing, missing, and somewhat there.
Halfway there.
Quarter of the way sometimes.
Yeah. I feel like I'm dropping weight again. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing.
Are you trying to drop weight?
I mean, I want to do a cut. Mushroom tree. I want to do a cut because I have a trip to Florida coming up.
A trip to Florida?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I know that I don't have to lose weight for a vacation. However, it's to prove a point because the family friends that we're going to stay with, their oldest son used to bully me for being the fat kid, and like, so it's like the principle of it, you know?
Oh, so he's one of those guys.
Yeah, he's a cop for context, so like, yeah.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah, he's not the best guy, but it's whatever. It's mainly to prove the point. You know?
Yeah, I know.
It's not because I really, like, want his attention or anything, because, like, that's the last motherfucker I want the attention of. But, like...
Ouch. Well, in here I'm gonna make a new axe. And then I
Well-
have another villager to go wrangle, if he's not a zombie.
Yeah, fuck. But yeah, so... it would be specifically out of spite, you know?
Yeah. I get that.
More or
That's
less just because I'm an asshole.
kind of why I'm trying to do YouTube.
Oh, your shit's making me lag, friend.
My shit's working perfectly fine.
That's great. It just it threw me into the ocean.
That might be a you problem right now.
I
Might.
got heated.
But it could just be my computer having retribution against me right now.
Yeah, I don't know where I found that cave, and I'm at 1300 now. I don't remember what my Y coordinate was, so
Bonanza.
sad. That's okay. I'm gonna find it. I'm
Ow.
roughly the right spot, so I'm gonna find it. I just need to remember where. Yeet. But yeah, the intention is to just look hot. Like, you know?
Yeah.
Be extra hot. Be really toned. Have like the real definition in my abs without having to flex. Because like I have abs, but like I also like carbs, so
I also have abs, but I also have the curves, which is weird for a
I
guy.
mean, I'm thicker than a Snicker, that's for sure. But like,
I haven't heard that one in a bit.
that's fine. I use it on the daily. My poor house husband is sick of my shit.
I don't know how much I weigh anymore.
I'm about 200 pounds. You'd never be able to tell that I'm 200 pounds though. So I found a different cave.
That zombie had a copper on him.
Hey, that's a lava fall. I was gonna hop. I'm not gonna hop now, but
Hopping
I
would be
was gonna.
bad.
Yeah, hopping would be bad.
Ah, it didn't make it to the water bridge.
This one's deep as fuck, bro. Alright.
Just gonna keep that comment to myself. Hit. Okay,
Something size queen goth girl.
nope.
No? Sick.
It was 4 words.
Ah.
Starts with T, ends with D.
That's what he said?
I was gonna say that's what she said, but I heard he from you.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay.
Listen, do you know the amount of money people would pay to get pegged by the goth girl? I did not stutter.
Okay then.
Am I wrong?
That would be a lot of guys right now.
Exactly. See? I could make fuck tons of money, dude. If I just started over-sexualizing myself again, like, I could make so much money, bro.
I have to destroy the house a little.
That's fine. We can always expand and contract in whatever we need to be doing.
I had to fit a boat through a 1 wide gap.
I think I found another lush cave.
I'm gonna pass the time. Oh yeah, I picked up my bed. Move it, Boomer. Actually, no, you're Boomer.
What?
Move it,
Fuck
Nightmare.
me. Where did you go?
Fine, guess my bed's going in the other corner.
I'm definitely gonna die if I jump.
And it's
Ooh,
daytime.
I
Okay.
found another lush cave.
Yay. Oh, hi, Fred. Bye, Fred.
Oh, fuck me, I died.
I did not mean to laugh maniacally, but
I just so I thought that I was on a complete wall and started mining down. And
oh, I've done that.
like based on the rest of the blocks around me, that shouldn't have only been 3 thick, but it sure was. I got a little gotted, and that's okay.
Time to go retrieve Mr. Villager number 2. And
Well,
hopefully
we're
not.
roughly heading the same direction.
And hopefully
So-
not ask him a question again.
Ooh, I could put on American Psycho tomorrow.
So did you
One of
hear
my
about what the
roommates-
price is going to be for Borderlands?
No, I'm nervous now.
So he made Randy Pitchfork made an off comment that it was double the price to make Borderlands 4 than it was to make Borderlands 3.
Right.
Not even a week later, he claims that true people, players of Borderlands will pay $80 for the base game.
For base game?
Yup.
I mean, $80 is roughly what it
The
costs
deluxe
for
version
a modern day
was.
game.
It used to be deluxe. Because it
Right,
was
but,
60, 80, 100.
Right. But I mean, modern times, like even if you're trying to get like a hard copy of like an older game, even like for something for like my PlayStation 4, for example,
That
you're
would
still
be
spending at least-
$70.
I was gonna say you're still spending at least $70. You see, I miss when you could go to GameStop. I'm gonna date myself a little here, but you could go to GameStop and get a game for like 30, 45 bucks, you know? Brand new.
Oh, don't worry.
That was-
I'm gonna somewhat date myself too. I remember when you could go to Walmart and buy and buy a copy of the latest game for $20 because it got opened once.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen that shit too. I kind of miss it. I want to do Cyberpunk again. I think that's what I have. Yes, I got Cyberpunk, and I found it for a really good deal.
Did you get
at
the DLC for it?
Entertainment Mart. I did not, because it was
Aw.
at my Entertainment Mart, which is like a second-hand store, more or less. It's like a resale.
Wait, this is for your PS4, right?
Yeah.
You will not be able to. You might be able to do the DLC. I don't know.
I'm going the wrong direction again, and that's fine, I guess. If I have to make a small base over here, I'll let you know. Like if I find a good spot, more or less.
There's my problem right there. I accidentally swapped my X
Yeah.
and Y.
Ah.
So I'm at 1000X and 800Y.
Good job.
So now I have to go. Oh, nope, that's a hole.
I'm back in the negative. I'm back in the negatives when it comes to my X point again. So
I found the bottom
be
of the
any
hole
worse.
on accident. At least I'm at sea level.
Yeah.
Buzz, buzz.
Oh, I guess I probably should have kept the supervisor phone with me, huh? It shouldn't be upstairs in my room.
Ooh, yeah, no, you should probably hold on to that.
In a second. I'm gonna get this sheep in case I have to make a bed out here for safety purposes. I'm not trying to abandon post, but I'm far enough away to where it's kind of a concern, you know?
Don't you know?
Yeah, I understand. I am now hungry because I ate a rotten flesh.
Good job, friend. Gonna take these lavender because I think I can make magenta out of the wool if I do it that way. Where's another sheep?
EPGP.
Yeah, if I find another good enough spot that's over by like one of the holes or something again, I might just make like a micro base over here. Maybe.
Okay. Hey, your villager that you caught, still alive.
Hell yeah, let's go. Can't I make dye without? Hell yeah, I can make dye without needing.
I need potato. I need potato or carrot now.
I dye my wool without having a crafting table is now gonna be
Yes, you
the
can.
question. Good, okay.
But you need a
1,
crafting
2,
table to make
3.
a bed.
That's fine. I have 3 magenta wool now. I'm gonna have a pink bed over here in a second. Maybe. I can get some wood.
Pink, the color of my flag.
Well, it's gonna be magenta if we're getting technical, but
And my roommate says magenta isn't a real color.
what the fuck does that mean, bro?
That it's because it's not in the spectrum of light that we can see. It doesn't exist because it's an approximation of the wavelengths.
Okay, and what I'm doing is some fake ass talk.
It is.
Because there are millions of colors that we can't see, but that doesn't mean they don't exist.
Magenta is on the border of ultraviolet that we can see.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
Tokyo
I found bamboo
Drift.
again.
I love Tokyo drifting with a boat.
I found jungle again. We
Woo!
don't need any more bamboo, do we?
No, we have bamboo already.
I thought so.
Damn.
I might micro base over here in the jungle, because that would be cool.
This is not where.
I could make a tree house. Should I make a tree house? Oh, I found another cave. That's a water cave, though. I don't want a water cave. I can't breathe water yet.
Yet. Do you plan on breathing water?
There's an island over there. That's where I'm gonna make this micro base. Those islands are less likely to have mob spawns, and Lord knows the creeper loves me.
Drift. Drift.
Oh, I found melon. Do
Melon.
we need melon?
I will let you know when I get back to base, which will not be long.
I'm gonna break open some melons.
Now I'm on the water.
And I'm gonna kind of mini base here. That's what I'm gonna do, because this is a nice spot. There's a couple resources that we don't have, and it's neat. So,
Well, we have jungle trees. I know that. But jungle trees are one of the rare sapling droppers.
yeah. So, and there's this bird here, and
Macaque!
yeah. So I'm gonna make a mini base here. I should also still have those blast furnaces.
See, I told you those furnaces were gonna be useful somewhere.
Well, I didn't doubt that they were going to be useful. I also wasn't expecting to run away.
Do I have to sound out an Amber Alert? Not
No,
yet.
I'm fine. No, I'm fine. I'm gonna go in one of the trees though, because it's getting dark.
It's getting dark in here. God damn it. Such an old thing that I used from a YouTuber I used to watch.
Yeah.
They don't make Minecraft videos anymore, and I'm sad about it.
No, that.
They were actually the
Jump.
reason why I watch YouTube now.
That's it. I love that for you.
Huh. Did I take the right path? Nope.
I don't know. Are you home?
Not yet. Just
Okay.
just noob pill yourself. I'll be home soon.
I'm chilling. I'm in a tree right now. That tree is surrounded by zombies at the base, but I'm in a tree right now. I'm fine. Hi, buddy. Are you a sweet boy? Are you a sweet boy, Dan? Hey, my buddy.
Do 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 do.
My house husband got me flowers today.
Your houseman?
My house husband. It's one of the roommates. We keep saying that we're dating because it makes a lot more sense for them to have moved out for their girlfriend than it would be to move out for your best friend to an entirely different state. You know?
I get that,
So we've been saying that we're dating.
but you're not actually dating.
No, and that's why he's my house husband. Because he's my husband at the house. He treats me better than any damn man I've ever had fuck.
I need to find my 2x2 hole I dug into a mountain.
I don't want to make my spawn
Found
point
it.
is-
Get out of the inventory. Uh-oh. Mr. Boom! Mr. Fred! No! Saving Private Ryan. Saving Private Villager.
Yeah. And that's the thing I tell the others. Oh my goodness. I'm losing my mind.
Saving Private Villager is so far working.
Oh yeah. What, bud? Go back, Eve. Go back, Eve.
Saving Private Villager is so far on the brink of 3 health.
I'm watching the moon. There's a fuck ton of zombies underneath me.
Are you at the...
I'm watching them.
Shh.
Huh?
Aw, fuck.
Oh.
He-
No, I'm not at the base. I can make a bed.
Don't
But
don't
That's
bother.
not gonna do us
That
any
we
good
just
now.
lost a villager.
Yeah.
He turned into a zombie and killed me.
Great.
So we are down to 1 villager right now.
Nice. 9.
I can go get another one if you want me to.
That's up to you, dude. You're the one that was collecting villagers. I was just along for the ride, more or less.
I'm gonna go get that boat back. And use that boat
There's
to
a
get.
creeper on my island.
I'm gonna use that boat and get another villager. At least I know that I could do it in time.
Yeah, Gwen, do you have a bottle? My dogs are very easy to entertain. They like it when they have, like, plastic bottles.
Big crunchies?
Yeah. It's one of their favorite things. So. No, you stay in the water. You leave me alone. Mind your business, Mr. Splode.
Mr. Splode?
Yeah, like Rexplode. One of the interns at work is cute as fuck. And
That
I'm a
was
little bit upset.
completely random. Okay.
Not necessarily. So his name is Rex, and I mentioned Rexplode, which would be an invincible character.
Okay.
That's where that train of thought came from. But he's kind of cute. But I worry that he's like a baby, because he's got a baby face. And I'm not trying. And he's an intern, he's not like an actual employee. So.
You're making me question if I'm a baby now. Especially if I shave.
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. That's a funky chicken. It's orange.
We have orange. No, we have blue chicken.
Yeah.
Our chicken have the hair.
Yeah.
I just saw one of the chicken with hair.
But yeah, I'm a little bit nervous because like I don't want to try to flirt with this guy and then figure out that he's like 19, you know?
Okay, what's so wrong about dating a 19-year-old?
I'm 23.
Okay.
Brother, 19 is a child.
I can't say I'm a child anymore then.
What are you, 20?
20, gonna be 22.
You're 22. Well, I guess I still
I'm
wouldn't do it.
21
I wouldn't
and
do
a
it if you're
half.
22. Oh, and a half. That's a child thing to do. That's a child thing to say.
Actually, it's more of a child thing if I said I was 22 and 3/4. But I turn 22 next month. And exactly
Next month?
1 month and 4 days.
Brother, that means that you are more than 22 and 3/4. That means that you are more than 21 and 3/4.
I know.
That's fucking 21. That's fucking 21 and 3 and fucking 11, 12. The fuck you mean 3/4, bruh? Like,
It was a better guesstimation than saying 9/16.
you ain't right either. 11/12 is not the equivalent of 9/16.
It's 9/16 is worse. Cause that's
Yeah.
below 3/4.
Yeah, a little bit, but like What do I know? What do I know? I still wouldn't fuck with a 19-year-old. I'm just saying. If there's a chance they could still be in high school, I'm not here for it.
Honestly, I agree.
Like, honestly, anything under drinking age at the moment for me is just not it. You know?
And it's not just
Not
because
to
the bars are like the most common place you find a partner. Uh,
No, because I could go out and do whatever. Like I said, I'm hot. And keep in mind, this is my ego talking. I don't normally have an ego. You know this.
uh-huh. Sure.
Uh, Listen. I have to have this fake it till you make it confidence. Eventually, I will believe that I'm hot if I just keep saying that.
Yep.
So, I'm hot. That's what I'm gonna keep saying until I fucking believe.
I'm gonna get punched in the face for saying this. It's
Uh-huh.
nothing about you.
Uh-huh.
I had to stop my
waiting.
workouts.
Okay. And?
I was on a good rhythm and everything. I had to stop them because, well, I thought I was gonna be kicked out,
Valid.
and because I thought I
Well,
was gonna be getting a job soon.
why would you stop working out if you had a job?
Because I was waking up and didn't want to leave bed because of how much I hurt.
Then you've been overdoing it, is what I'm hearing.
No, because my body decides to think I'm a cripple half the time.
I mean, I am a cripple. I won't ever admit it, mostly.
As you just admit it.
Don't question. Did I ask for your judgment? No.
But my judgment has been passed. I don't know why.
Well, I didn't ask for it, nor do I need it.
Banana.
The
Fuck, that made
micro
me.
thing.
I'll be back. Sorry, I hate to interrupt you. What you were about to say. Saying banana reminded me of something.
You're fine. I want to chop down portion of the jungle tree. That's what I want to do. A tree that's not beautiful from the very start. Shows me this from a mile away. I'll play your game. I know what you want from me. I know what you want from me. If you wanna piss off your parents, date me and scare them, show them you're all grown up. Long hair and tattoos, I'm gonna trust you, baby, then you're in luck. And I know it's just a phase. You're not in love with me. You wanna piss off your parents, baby. Piss off your parents, that's alright with me. Oh, I'm out of X. Okay. Guess I'll deal with what I've got. Girdle.
I am back. You can pass your judgment of what you were about to say.
Oh, I was just gonna say that, hold on. I was just gonna say, what was I gonna say? I don't remember.
Something
Oh,
about
mini
judgment.
base is almost.
Oh.
No, the mini base is almost relatively complete.
Since I know you are a girl of actual taste and stuff,
Uh-huh.
have you ever had a body armor before?
Body armor? Yeah.
How are they in actual flavor? Does their
They're-
flavor actually match what they say on the bottle, or is it like that artificial?
I mean, it's not too bad. Like, I don't mind them if that's what you're asking. I think that they're like most sports drinks, but
Because I'm about to have a body armor for the first time.
I'd say they're like a good. They're not bad. That's what I'm gonna say. It's all yours, baby.
Where's the strawberry in that?
I was gonna say they're a little diluted in taste, in my opinion, but
Definitely banana, but no strawberry. Like, it has the taste of if you... It has the taste as if you just ate one of the leaves off of a strawberry. With a hint of banana.
Fair enough.
I didn't realize how much potassium is in it.
We're gonna make some generic ass roof. That's what we're gonna do. It's not gonna be pretty, but it's gonna be sealed, and that's what's important.
Can you sleep?
I'm standing on top of thing, and I don't currently have a bed, so no. Oh, fuck.
Okay. Well, I'll be fixing that soon.
I have the stuff. I just haven't made one yet.
Well, I'm just gonna
I've been
sleep at the
trying to make-
village.
Okay. I've been trying to make a portion to sleep in first. Before.
I just got done eating Oliver pie.
Pie?
We had some pumpkin pie. I ate the pumpkin pie.
Yeah. Okay.
Had. Doesn't mean we have anymore. Ow! My butt cheek.
Oh, I'm out of jungle planks, and I don't have another axe.
Ow. Ow. You. Ow! That's fire. That one's cheating.
Stop getting gotted.
Well, the creatures weren't dying fast enough.
Getting gotted is for losers. Fine, I have a crafting table. I don't have to not have an axe.
Doesn't mean it's gonna be a good axe, though.
No, but it's gonna be an axe, and then I can just get more jungle plank. So the hole in my ceiling doesn't remain a hole in my ceiling.
That's a polar
Oh,
bear.
the jungle doors are cool. Sick.
God
Oh, I don't have a door
Damn it,
yet.
Jerry. Shit. I may have punched Jerry.
Good job. I don't have a door yet, so womp womp for me.
Turn this boat around. I don't
What?
know
Floaty
what.
friend.
Kaboomers? Mr. Boom?
Yeah.
And I'm on the move! Thunk.
Oh, fuck. I didn't get gotted. Ah, but I did get another jungle sapling. Let's
Hell
go.
yeah.
And again, this is just so we have another safe spot that isn't.
In the spruce.
Yes. I will be back at the original base. I promise.
Do you think I'm worried that you're just gonna abandon me and live halfway across the map?
Yes.
Boo-hoo. People do that all the time in Minecraft.
I understand that. However, I'm not going to abandon you, so I'm reassuring you. Is that really a crime?
No. It's just strange for me to hear reinsurance.
I've kind of learned that. I don't think that you get treated like a human being often. So...
I'm a human being? I thought I was a human being half the time.
I mean, you might be. I haven't actually met you, so like, as far as I'm aware.
Let's just say I look like a potato.
Alright. Fitness goal for this year is crush a pumpkin with my thighs. I can do a watermelon.
I don't know what I can crush with my thighs. I know I can crush an apple between my hands with ease, but apples are easy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, apples are easy.
I did that, the first time I did that was in school in the middle of lunch because we got handed apples. I was like, how is this gonna do? And I did it, and an apple went everywhere.
I'm sure.
That's
normally what happens when you scoosh an apple.
That is also the same year I smashed a textbook against my face in front of a teacher.
I love that for you. Why do you choose crazy? Why is that an option? I'm just curious.
Because at the time I was practically indestructible. Even my friends agreed.
However,
I had the fuzzy forehead feeling though. So I was not indestructible at the time.
you had what?
Did you not hear what I said?
No.
I had the fuzzy forehead feeling at the time when I smashed my head.
Ah. That is definitely not what I heard.
What did you hear?
Nothing that is appropriate, so...
Well, thank you for saving my stream's life.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's like, I'm not gonna say that on the internet, actually.
That was also when I was an idiot and dating a chick that, well, was using me. So.
The Gwen! Oh, the Gwen! Oh, the Gwen!
The
Oh,
Gwen.
the Gwen! It's okay. I've dated girls that only use me too, so...
Like, it was a situation of I don't know why I was still dating her, but yet I was still dating her.
Yeah, that was me towards the end of mine too.
That was for like 2 years for me.
I was with her for 2 years. Mine. My crazy eight.
This was the crazy ex that I dated from 6th grade to I think it was 9th grade, and it should have stopped.
3 years, then.
It was
That's how
it was
math
3 to 4 years. I can't remember how long it was, but it should have stopped a couple years
a
before.
long ass one, dog.
Maybe I'll get back to base before the zombos come back out to play.
Well, I have a bed now, so that's a little bit less of a concern.
Okay.
I want a normal furnace so I can make glass, but
A glass butt, that would be painful.
glass, comma, but.
You said that at the same time as the villager went her, and it sounded like you had an echo. It was actually cool sounding. uh.
Guinevere.
Excuse me. Now I have energy.
It's because you ate. That's how that works.
I was EP before I started drinking this.
You were dehydrated and needed to eat.
Oh, I can say I'm not dehydrated. It was the lack of minerals in my system.
You're still proving my point. Okay. Woo! I need to put sand here to make it. Oh. Okay. Another house.
I heard the ba and the cluck cluck cluck.
Not on my side.
Nope, I'm by the
Oh.
house. I heard the ba and the cluck 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 and the. Oh my god. Thank you, brain. For being
Uh-huh.
for being mentally 2 years old. And I don't even know if those 3 words are allowed on YouTube in the same sentence.
So then let's not use them for safety purposes.
There, now we have Purple Scarf Man and White Polo Dude.
I love that for them. I have torches. I don't have to live in the dark. Let's go.
We have insects in the house.
Why?
We have a firefly. The plant's next to the base. Sorry.
I was gonna say something about how I like working with men over women, but I'm not even gonna say that now because
I am so sorry. Let me guess, your coworkers do the exact same thing.
My opinion of men changes every other second. It depends on the men that I'm talking to.
Wow! I feel the love.
You want love, you're talking to the wrong bitch. I do tough love. I thought you knew that by now.
Oh, I do. It was just booking fun, that's all.
Ah. Okay.
We have grindstone, we have and we have stonecutter.
Sick. I have 2 chests going on over here. And now a campfire.
Thank you, Brain, for saying poo chest. Because you are totally playing Ark, not Minecraft.
If you're at the house, you can sleep. I'm trying not to set my spawn here yet, since I don't have a lot of. I have a lot of the resources that I've brought, like unironically, but like. Since I don't have a lot going on here, you know, I'm not trying to set the spawn here yet.
Now I'm getting to the portion of the drink that Oh, I can't stand the taste of.
With this?
I'm at a portion of my strawberry banana that I can't stand the taste of the banana. Not the strawberry.
That's kind of gay.
You're also talking to the person who can't stand the taste of any type of beer.
Any type of what?
Beer.
Yeah, I know that. And I mean, that's not entirely uncommon. What is the difference between the brown bundle and my current bundle? It looks the same.
One says brown, the other one says bundle. It's because the one is dyed, the one isn't.
Right. I understand that.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
My earlier statement still stands.
I am such a pig.
I don't know if it's something I would brag about, like, casually. but-
I'm not bragging about it. I'm just stating the fact. Did you know you could fit bundles inside of bundles?
I did. Oh, now they're fighting me. I was hoping they were gonna keep fighting each other. They did not.
We have now 5 broken bowls. Bows.
Okay. What are you gonna do with them?
I'd stick them in a chest. Leave them there. Huh. Boof.
I want to go back to the goth bar. But
We-
I also don't want to spend money.
We now have a settle.
Nice.
Why did I
Okay,
say that like I was saying, no, we got a letter? Goddamn Blue's Clues.
Escalera. Oh.
Oh, oh no! Fuck!
No fuck? Yeah, I'm sure.
Why did the house go boomy?
What do you mean the house goes boomy?
The house went kaboomy.
Why are you breaking my house?
I
I'm
didn't
home.
break it. Mr. Boomer did. We
Don't
also
break my
lost.
house.
We also lost some fireflies.
There's a firefly bush by where I'm at. I can grab some.
I can replace our dirt. Not with rooted dirt though. That shit is disgusting. So I had a fun time playing League and hated it at the same time.
Yeah.
Because I'm over here doing the best I can as a character I haven't played in literally 9 months.
Could have had a whole baby.
Oh, might as well have had a baby with that. Oh no, we got loose chickens.
Uh-oh. Why are you breaking my chickens?
Your chickens,
My chickens.
our chickens. We are communists
I'm
right
not-
now.
It's great now. Definitely accidentally pissed off some of the people on one of my golf servers. I'm in a
Why did you do that?
gym golf because they decided to start talking kind of political. They decided to start being like, so how do you feel about overtime not being taxed? And then somebody was like, really, that's not what we need. What we need is to be paid a living wage. And I'm like, as somebody who studied economics in college, no, actually, what we need to do is put a price cap on what we do currently have on essentials, like, I don't know, food and housing, so it stays affordable. And I literally just got a message from one of the guys just being like, no. I'm like,
The fuck you say to me?
oh, yeah, I'm like, bro, what do you mean, no? Like, the fuck,
The
sir?
price cap. Bull.
Like, I'm
Blah.
sorry that you think that we need a free market more than we need people to be able to live, but like on a serious note, price capping is going to be the best way of doing it, because if we start paying people more, smaller businesses are going to wind up going out of business. Like, I don't know about you, but if I was a local business and minimum wage was $20 an hour, I'm not going to have any employees. I'm not going to be able to make any sales at that point.
Because then I would have to crank up my sales and nobody's gonna buy my $25 donut.
Yeah, literally. So, like, all you're doing by paying people a living wage without price capping things is literally killing small businesses, which is exactly what big fucking industrialized America wants. That we want to monopolize, more or less. Like, we don't realize that the free market makes it to where we need to monopolize in order to do shit, but that's exactly what's happening. And they're like, I got into a pretty bad tiff with one of them. They're just like, actually, we are not allowed to comment on anything politically, and I'm like, you can though. Like, you can tell him that he's wrong. Or you can tell me that I'm wrong. Like, I'm backing up my shit with numbers though, so like, you're gonna outmath my math? Like,
You're gonna outmeth my math?
outmath.
I know you said math.
Ah.
It's a running joke at the place I'm living at that math is meth.
Ah. But yeah, like, if you can outmath my math to prove that I'm wrong, like, be my guest. Like, please prove me wrong then. Like, but like, the American free market is not working out anymore for us, and it's literally, the proof is in the pudding. Like, tell me like, we shouldn't be needing to make 6 figures a year to be able to live anywhere. California, sure. Hawaii, sure. Those are fucking
Resort
cool, crappy
areas.
places. Yeah.
A little bit of Florida is.
Yeah.
But if
Like-
you're in the middle of the freaking mountains, that's like the shit.
Yeah.
That's like the worst place you could technically live as a human right now.
Literally, because you need to be making close to 6 figures a year in order to survive anywhere. Like, I think that technically, what you should be making a year, like, lowest, is like $70,000 now, which is insane if you want to be a homeowner at some point in your life. So the easiest thing that we should do is be putting price caps on things instead of trying to raise minimum wage. It could be illegal to be charging as much in rent and shit as people do. Because we still want our small businesses to be able to exist. And
Rent
so I
for
started
a
fighting
one-bedroom
Uber.
apartment should not be $2,000.
Yeah, literally. I mean, we're paying, not to get into my finances, but we're paying less than $3,000 with all of our bills for our 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom, 3-story house. We got really lucky.
That is lucky, because where my dad was living, we had a 3-bedroom, and the rent by itself was $1,500. On top of
I mean,
the
we-
3,000, no, not 3,000, like 2,000 we were spending on other stuff to survive.
When we were in the apartment, it was a townhome, it was an 800-foot townhome, it was 2 stories with on-site laundry and 1 assigned parking space, which at the time I only had 1 car, so that's not too big of a deal. It had like a kind of fenced off patio, and that was still kind of pricey. It was 13. I think we wound up paying close to 2 after everything, like our utilities, our water, blah blah blah, yada yada yada.
Yeah, but you were living in basically a house.
Yeah, so like I wasn't I'm not complaining. Like
I
don't-
had
don't-
neighbors
don't-
that were below me and next to me, and I was paying almost that much.
Right. No, we got lucky with that one too. That's why I moved out when I did, is because I found such a good price on that shit.
I'm making a place for villagers.
Oh, sick. Okay. I will bring this blast furnace with me when I do head back, but I already have one with me. I mean, I already have one still in my inventory, so.
I'm not too worried.
I was gonna say, plus you know what you're doing with making them and all of that jazz, so I'm not too stressed out about accidentally forgetting it here, but
It's just five iron, 3 smooth stone, and a furnace.
gotcha. Okay. I think I'm gonna try to mine up over here, but I also don't really feel like dying and being sent back to the house yet. So I might just set my spawn over here real fast. I'm not super certain about that, but I also don't really want to lose this spot yet.
Well, I can mark
So
it
I'll
down
do
in
that.
chat if you need me to, just in case.
No, I set my spawn for now, but I'm gonna put it in the Discord chat
Okay.
real fast. That way, if you want to make your way over here, you can. That's alright with me. I'm just gonna give you X and Y then.
You mean X and Z?
Yes. Yes. If you want Y, you can have it, but
I don't need a Y. I need a how.
oh yes, Miss Natalie, it's not gonna let you clock out at 11:10 when you only have a 7-minute leeway. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to fix Muhammad's punch too.
That's what happens when you get promoted.
It's whatever. I'm bitching to bitch more than anything. I just think that it's so funny that I've literally been supervisor since 3 o'clock this afternoon, and they're already.
Wait, you've only been supervisor for
like 8 hours, yeah.
9 hours?
Yeah, give or take. And that's kind of why I'm flustered. A little less because of being promoted. A little more because like, y'all, y'all, it's not this hard, bro. Like, you know.
Actually, I don't know.
Well, yeah, but like in general, like.
It's
It's
not
not
hard
that-
to
it's
use a
not-
computer to go, I'm here, I'm not here. At the
we
proper
don't even
time.
technically have to use a computer. We literally clock out through a company cell phone. You call in, you type in your number, you hit pound. Then, why am I not running? I should be able to run. I have
How
the
lo-
food. Okay, cool.
I was about to say, how much
Um,
hunger do you got?
Uh, don't mind the dryer yelling at me either.
That's what that buzz is?
Yeah. But like, you call in, you type in your number, right? Ooh, fuck. No, if you're gonna explode, do it over there. You type in your number, you move on, more or less. You press 1 from there to sign in, to clock in. Then, to clock out, you do the same thing, but you press 2. It's not that hard. It's also not hard to be on time, so I don't have to worry about correcting punches. But you know, what do I know? Jack shit, I guess.
Jack diddly squat. Where's that Spidey bitch? Get off my Coco.
Get off my land. Get off my property.
Get out my yard, bitch. I feel funky now.
What does funky mean in this? Oh, I got it.
Well, in your sense, it's a broken ankle. No, my chest feels funky. I don't know why.
You're not allowed to have a heart attack. I can't do CPR over the phone.
Oh, don't worry, I live with a medical professional.
I think I remember you saying something about that.
Well, she's not a doctor, but she's assistant care. So, she knows how to do CPR at least.
Right, fuck. No, my mom was an assisted healthcare provider. She's not anymore. I don't know what she's doing right now. I don't know if she actually took the job that I lined up for her. Oh my goodness, it is a baby panda.
Wow, diversion.
Listen, if you haven't figured out I have ADHD, then like that's on you. Cause like,
Oh, if you haven't figured out I have ADHD, I
It's so cute.
spew out the energy.
I'm just high functioning. I'm like business brain.
Oh, I'm not a functioning ADHD person.
I know. With love, I know.
You expect me to write down something for 2 hours? Yeah, no. 5 minutes, I'm out. Unless it's like the specific measurements of this exact object that I'm interested in. You are out of my wind. You are out of the wind. That's why I'm surprised I've been going on with Minecraft for so long.
Well, I mean, it definitely helps that I'm just like over here yapping about shit, like random shit, more or less.
Yeah.
But definitely helps that I'm just over here, like I said, yapping. Like I'm just out here. Ah, found a cave.
I'm making our area deforested.
Okay. We got a lot of trees. It's all right.
I'm making a somewhat big villager place. Whew, my chest does feel funky.
Maybe don't have a heart attack on stream. I don't want to deal with that.
But the
What's up?
views.
Views? What the fuck are you gonna do with the views if you're dead, friend? Did you think about that?
My family can live through 4 heart attacks.
Normal people can live through 4 heart attacks. That is why it's a thing. It's why anything more than that is technically a higher risk. I found another lush cave. Why am I good at this? Oh, fuck me! I just had a creeper almost blow me to smithereens.
Smithereens.
Except it would have been into the void.
Now the feeling is actually in my chest. I summoned it to the chest.
I think that you should maybe not die.
All I did was drink this body armor. I'm not allergic to anything. I know that.
Don't think it's good for your health to die. I'm just saying.
Have you sent me some random crap? Yes, you have sent me
Maybe.
some random crap.
I'm good at that, don't you know?
It's such a cute baby panda.
Yeah,
And they become
look at him.
chunkos.
I know, he was so cute, and he's gonna be a big boy. Gonna be built like a baked bean. Oh, fuck me. Where am I getting dotted from? Where did you come from, bro?
Where did you go?
No, these are zombies, not the Cotton Eye Joe. I'm gonna pick up my boy, but I know that his sister's gonna throw a fit if I do. I want to pick him up and I want to kiss his head because he's very cute.
Munching, crunching. What you munching and crunching on?
Watermelon.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say. We have watermelon here.
A watermelon.
Excuse me. I feel better now. I guess I'm just gassing
I'm
right now.
I'm glad that it's just indigestion and not death, but like,
Honestly, I right now I'd rather take death,
I.
mainly because of how it feels.
What do you mean because of how it feels? Like, I get craving the sweet release of death. I've tried 3 times, and all 3 times, whatever told me no.
Oh god, ears. I get the ringing without the ringing. Oh god, that hurt.
What the fuck do you mean the ringing without the ringing? I'm confused.
I had the sense of my ears were ringing without the ringing sound to it.
Oh, that's fun. I found my favorite.
Is it
My
red?
favorite is... No.
Oops.
My favorites are the Endermen. I think they're neat.
Oh, yeah. Oh, if I didn't say sorry about the massive TMI before.
No, it's fine.
Oh.
I'm like... I promise you I am like the least stressed person. I just know that I can bully you over the burping thing, so I'm gonna.
Oh. Unless I'm suddenly allergic to coconut.
The alcohol I have in the fridge is more or less a sports drink that they put alcohol in. It's only 5%, but...
My mom was allergic to coconut.
What?
She's not alive anymore.
Ah. Condolences.
She was a bitch. Why was I about to grab a sweet berry to make pathing blocks?
Oh. So Ryan. No, not in the water.
It's gonna suck if I am allergic to coconut. Now,
Coconut's delicious.
it's amazing.
It's fine, maybe you'll grow out of it if you do wind up getting an allergy to it.
I had
It's like
almond
I-
joys the other day, though.
And? Why? Get fucked, bro.
Oh, I don't think that guy liked his job as a grinder. Mason, there we go.
As a grinder.
It was a grindstone, alright? That's what I saw go shiny. I don't know what the occupation is called right now. It may be weaponsmith. I have no idea.
Grinder, Bubby Bear. Like the gay man dating app. Yes, Bubby boy. I dropped it. Sorry. Hi, sorry. Hi, buddy.
I love my 2-year-old brain.
Hello, buddy.
I know you said buddy boy. Or whatever you said. That was PG. My brain went with an H.
Ah.
I think he's a little out of that stage now.
Hello, sweetie. Are you sweet? You are so sweet. You're sweet like sugar. You are the sweetest puppy. Yeah, you're the sweetest puppy.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Can we just remove my intestines right now?
If I do that, I'm legally obligated to sell them.
I'm okay with this. Oh my god. I don't know what social media this has been popping up on, but it's been popping up on almost all the ones I look at. About all the people roasting the person who's been cast as Ellie in The Last of Us show.
I've seen that. I don't understand why people are so rude. Like, the actress herself is relatively talented. I'm sorry that the writers were dog shit for season 2.
I'm saying because the only reason why I'm mentioning this is because they're bitching that all these cosplayers look like Ellie. Like these people would be a better look for Ellie, and yet they cast her. It's called people need to have an entrance talent at some point.
Literally.
I forgot his name. The person who played Joel.
Pedro Pascal. I love Pedro Pascal.
I only know him from 2 things. Last of Us and Mandalorian.
I was gonna say Mando, but no, he's a really good guy in general.
Yeah.
But
If I'm not mistaken, with what I know, Mando was the first thing I know of that he was in.
no, he has a little bit more of a scenography, but it's not as extensive as a lot of people have. What was I gonna look up? I was gonna look up some. Oh, Pedro Pascal. I forgot that he was from Chewy.
Not to be an ass, but who names their family Pascal?
He's in Gladiator 2.
I've never seen it or heard of it.
He's in Game of Thrones.
Okay.
He was in The Wild Robot. The Fantastic Four: First Steps. Narcos. The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent, and that has Nicolas Cage in it. He was in Wonder Woman 84. Oh, he was in the Kingsman. I didn't know that. He was in Buffy the Vampire Slayer, like the show.
Okay.
No, don't fall asleep. I was just hiding rain because I keep getting creepered. What else? Yeah, he's got quite a bit. He's got quite a bit extensive list, actually.
I knew the one with Nicolas Cage because that was Nicolas Cage playing as, well, Nicolas Cage.
Yeah. He's in the 2011 make of Wonder Woman, I guess, too. Dishonored 2, really?
Wait, as in the game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hermanas, which is a Spanish soap opera.
Should be big enough for the villagers. Because we can easily steal them, take them somewhere else, and have them be traders there.
Yeah.
Time to make a good looking roof. I need a stack of sand.
He was in a lot more things than I thought he was, but he does have a pretty... The Equalizer, too. He's in The Equalizer? That's crazy.
Oh, I probably know what this feeling is. I hated it the other day, and I hate it now.
Yeah.
I think I finally figured out what the feeling is.
Yeah.
So, the other day I drank an insane amount of water after eating food. And I was feeling the big fat.
Okay.
And that's how I'm starting to feel now.
Gotcha.
Even though I haven't drank as much liquids.
That's fair.
Or eaten as much.
E. Star Wars. Oh, he was also a musical actor. Of course he was. That man looked like he would have been a musical actor.
I'm gonna have to agree with you.
He just gets that vibe. Oh, I moved back on the couch and now Bubby's giving me sad eyes.
Why did you have to abandon me, Mom?
Literally.
Goddamn hairy potheads.
I didn't realize you were describing the city of Denver.
Didn't know they
For
were
anybody
hairy
that
or
wants-
pot.
Well, they're definitely hairy because it's a bunch of blue-haired liberals. As somebody who's relatively liberal. And doesn't really shave. So, like, Krug. Like, same boat, more or less, but,
Blue-haired?
yeah, that's the meme. Have you never heard the meme? Like the joke, the stereotype?
Why blue? Why not pink?
Because that's what the fucking Starbucks barista that pissed off the one Republican woman had. I don't know. I'm not God, I don't have all the answers.
Well, you have a lot more than I do.
That's the joke though, is the blue-haired liberals. Um and Denver was the second city in the United States to legalize weed. So
Sounds like they have a lot more problems than.
yeah, considering they've decriminalized shrooms for funsies and are now testing them on veterans with PTSD.
That is psycho.
Den is psycho, bro. Like, I hate Denver with a passion. Like, that city can stay so far away from me, and I hate driving Denver. Like, I will go to a lot of events, but the moment you tell me that you're going to like Denver Pride or some shit, I'm gonna tell you no, thank you. Like, one of my favorite trans artists was playing in Red Rocks, and I went and I saw him, but like the crowd there was like the different type of weird, bro. Like they were like the trans people that they're taking testosterone and they're trying to identify as men, but then they still like wear women's clothes and say that they're most comfortable in women's clothes, and that clothing has no gender. And like, yes, I agree to that. However, you have a whole beard and you're still wearing your bra. You know, like, we need to pick a battle.
What the fuck?
Listen, like I said, I am never going back to anything queer in Denver. Goth, yes. Queer, absolutely the fuck not. Like, I'm never going back to another queer event in Denver.
Jesus Christ.
Like, you can pay me to go to a queer event in Denver, and I tell you no.
You'd go fuck that?
Yeah. It's so weird. I feel like it's on, like, Los Angeles and, I feel like it's on Los Angeles and, like, Seattle level weird now, and I'm just over here like, can we not?
Can we just be normal human beings?
Yeah, like, I hate being that one bitch that's like, pick a struggle, but like, I'm just saying, you can't be the type of bitch that gets mad at people for misgendering you and then actively like going out of your way to be misgendered. You know?
Yeah.
Like, you can be a trans man. I have nothing against that. I have plenty of trans friends. I'm not technically, my pronouns are technically they, them. We're not going to get into that. Like, I don't have a full belief in the gender binary. But the moment that you start making it more complicated than it needs to be.
Oh shit.
The moment that we start making it more complicated than it needs to be is the moment that we need to realize that we're obviously doing something wrong.
Well, it's already more complicated than most things.
Right. Like, yes, fuck the gender binary, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. 100% on board with that. We should be able to do whatever we want. We shouldn't be specifically oppressed because of race, gender, etc. 110% agree with that. Again, I don't technically identify on the binary spectrum. However, I'm also not making it difficult for people to understand me.
You also you make it so people understand that you prefer a style of clothing, but you don't care what. Ah, fuck.
I am a very androgynous human being. Like, I've only shown you femme photos, but like, I can look like nothing or a man if I really wanted to. You know, like. I found a zombie spawn point. Fuck me.
A zombie spawner?
Yes. I'm gonna break it with love. Fuck this shit.
I can make a I can make blah 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 blah. I can make a mob farm if I wanted to.
I don't want to deal with a mob farm in this random cave while I'm actively running out of torches.
Okay, it's indigestion. That's
Well, like I said, better than a heart attack. So
it is definitely indigestion at the moment. My God, that
I
stank.
found golden. I have found golden horse armor.
The most useless of the horse armors.
And a saddle! Let's go.
Yay, we now have 2 saddles.
That's a lot of bones, bro.
Well, we have 265. 265! That's a lot more bones than what we have. Wow, brain.
Music discs.
Music disc?
Yeah. I got a couple of them. I'll bring those with me. I'm mainly just trying to get like as much iron as I can manage to find before skedaddling for the most part, but and I know that I'm probably gonna get canceled for saying that type of shit. But like
I finally looked back over at my OBS because I was not paying attention to it at all. Only
Yeah.
2 people went through that entire conversation.
yeah, they probably left being like, this bitch is a Republican. No, I'm just here to make things easy. I'm not being a hypocrite. It's kind of like how I'm okay with the use of the term queer, but I feel like everybody uses the term queer now in order to describe themselves. I'm feeling like it's becoming more of a cop out. Like everybody wants to be oppressed type shit, you know? So I don't know if that makes sense to you, but like I being in so many queer spaces, like actually queer spaces, I feel like everybody is using the whole, oh yeah, I'm queer, and then not actually doing any work to realize like maybe I'm not queer, maybe I'm just going through something mentally, maybe my mental health is bad. You know, like I feel like we're just using it as like our cover up. You know?
It's our safety blanket.
Yeah. And that we're not actually doing the work to realize, hey, maybe I'm not. Because like I've met a lot of dudes who like could be queer, and maybe they are. I'm not saying they're not. But they'll sit there and they just use that. They're like, oh yeah, I'm just queer. And you try to ask them what that means, and they're just like, well, not straight. And like, that's a valid answer. However, what does that mean in the long run? You know?
Not gonna lie, I have no idea what queer is meant to mean.
And that's exactly the problem. It is so.
I heard it. How I grew up is that being an insult because of news and stuff.
So queer is supposed to mean essentially anything that is not heterosexual, cisgender. And that is what most people identify as now. And again, cool, whatever. However, with such a vague term, it's kind of like how we can no longer define what a man and a woman is. We have to say somebody that identifies as versus somebody born with, you know? And that in itself discredits trans people. And I don't think that people realize that. Like, not being able to for sure define what a lesbian is, what a woman is, what a man is, also discredits trans people.
I'm gonna feel like an ass for saying this. I've never had a problem identifying somebody as lesbian.
I mean, yeah, me too. I look like a lesbian. I'm sure that when I told you I was into women, after you saw my face, you were like, yeah, that bitch makes sense.
No, I just saw you as a human being. I don't put people into stereotypes just by seeing. Well, I don't put most people into stereotypes just by seeing what they look like. Because everybody
Right,
judges
however.
everything at some point.
Right. However, I'm sure that it did not surprise you.
With how today's society is, I'm not surprised. Because I would say what somebody posted on Reddit said before about what their what did your parents say when you came out of the closet and stuff. This person said, "Don't worry, I don't like guys too," and it was their dad. So
Yeah. Well, like, that's what I'm saying, you know? Like, but I feel like we're fine. I almost agree with the people that are like, gay agenda. I don't agree with, oh fuck, I'm dying. I don't know what I was dying from, but I was dying. I hit blocks and they fell on my head. Oh fuck me.
suffocation, no breathing.
No breathing.
I'll be back.
Alright.
I'm back.
Hello. But what you just said also kind of proves my point. You just said that in today's society, it doesn't surprise you. Which, that's exactly my point. Is everybody wants to be a form of queer. Nobody wants to be straight, heterosexual, cisgender, because then you're the bad guy. We've villainized everything else so bad that now we want to be oppressed because then we can't be the oppressor. You know?
Well, I'm technically of the mindset of old society. Well, yeah, it would be deemed old society because I don't care what you think of yourself as. For all I care, you could identify as a plastic bag blowing through the wind. You're still a human being, and well,
fuck with the neo pronouns with love. I do not give a shit. Somebody tells me that their pronouns are fae or fairy or zir, absolutely the fuck not. I'm just not gonna address you at that point.
I just threw that out there, okay?
I mean, I'm saying in general, but like that is something that happens, and that was one of the things that I absolutely hated in the beauty industry. Is somebody literally has come up to me and be like, "So you offended my friend because their pronouns are paints," and I'm like, "That's so fucking cool." No, actually, those are not pronouns. Did you not pass grammar?
I would have never gone with paint.
Yeah, paint. That was the pronoun.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I think that the beauty industry has actively made my, like, for lack of better term, bigotry towards the LGBT community, like, worse. Like, what the fuck do you mean you identify as paint, bro? Like, what the actual fuck, you know? Like, I can't do this.
So you identify as a thing that takes 9 hours to dry?
Again, like, bro, don't even. They literally asked for my manager, and I'm like, I am the manager here. Like, you asking for somebody else isn't gonna fix this. Actually, I think you need to go to therapy. I have the right to refuse service. Like, I am not calling your friend paints if they don't like that.
That's on
They
them.
can leave. I will
Paint?
probably say them. Bro, I wish I was making this shit up, dude. Like, I would actually prefer to be making this shit up. Do we need redstone?
Let me go check. Just got them lighting up the new building. It's very boring looking, but that's because I don't have a new material for floors.
That's fine.
We have 41 redstone, so yes, we could use some redstone.
Okay, I just found some. If I didn't need to bring it with me, I wouldn't, you know?
Okay. Berries.
But yeah, I was losing my shit, dude. I was literally sitting here like, absolutely the fuck not.
Why is that one durable bottle?
I'm calling your friend they, them, sorry. Like, not sorry that I refused. What the fuck are you? Oh, it's a flower.
Apparently, Deep Slate cannot go into a stone cutter.
Like, this is exactly why people want to kill us. I'm just saying. Like,
Yeah.
these type of people are the reason why we're we're not safe in these streets. And then they're like, I don't understand why nobody understands me because you identify as paint. That's why. Did you think about that? I'm convinced you don't think at all, considering you identify as paint, but...
Oh my god.
Bro, I promise you I'm not making this shit up. Like, I hate living in a blue state. Like... There's a reason why I've been considering moving to where Liam's at. Because, like, fuck this shit, dude. Like, I've been in black lipstick in Idaho, specifically where Liam is at, and have walked through their downtown in just black lipstick. Like, I wasn't even in, like, a full, like, paint look. It was literally just like my standard fucking makeup look, except I had black lipstick and darker shadow on. And some man saw me, looked around, and then avoided me entirely on the sidewalk. Just literally stepped off into the oncoming traffic that was on the other side of the road. To avoid it. And I would take that over whatever the fuck is happening here.
So the man would rather cause someone to commit car manslaughter than, because that's how you phrased it, stepped into traffic.
Look at, like, the group just simply avoided me a little bit more. Like, fine, whatever, I understand the implications of what I do with my makeup and shit. Like, totally get why somebody, like, that's a really high Mormon and religious community, so, like, makes sense why they're a little hesitant, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Totally fine, totally understand them not being entirely comfortable with the way that I look. Cool, whatever, not the biggest deal. His friends looked at me, avoided me. Man literally stepped off of the curb as people were driving past. Like, it is my favorite story to tell about visiting Idaho. Like, oh yeah, they're so scared of goths, the man literally almost killed himself by walking on the opposite side of the street. Like,
I have honestly no idea if I would actually put on like makeup and stuff.
do it, it's fun. I'll help.
Well, the one time I've ever had makeup on, my crazy ex, somehow found my exact pigment for makeup.
Shade, not pigment, friend.
So I just looked like a matte version of myself.
Listen, there's more that needs to be done. If you're gonna put it on, you're gonna put it on with me, okay? I mean, in my defense,
I
I'm also
didn't
a
trust
makeup
her to
artist,
put mascara on me.
okay, but hear me out. So, I'm a makeup artist. I had to do this shit. You know? So, not only am I gonna make sure that your shade matched properly, but you're gonna be gorgeous when I'm done. I promise.
Because I could have actually had way more than just the little bit that she did. I didn't trust
And-
her.
That's valid. I stand men that let their women do whatever the fuck they want to their faces. So,
You want to put me in hot pink eyeshadow and neon green lipstick? Go the fuck ahead.
fun with it. Like, if you're that scared of your masculinity, that, like, if you're that fragile in your masculinity, I think you have other problems, you know? So, gonna blast furnace the crap out of this stack of fucking iron.
Yes, we have a stack.
It's really close to a stack. It's not quite a stack. It was 55 before they got shot.
Before the shallot shot you.
The skeleton. Yeah. Tell me I'm dyslexic without telling me I'm dyslexic. Maybe I don't know where your sister is. Do you want on the couch?
What did you just say?
I'm talking to the dog. I'm not talking to you. I said, Bubby, I don't know where your sister is. Do you want on the couch?
I thought you were threatening me with scissors.
Is that so out of field? What?
I heard, buddy, I don't know where the scissors are, but can you sit on the couch, please?
Oh, I found his sister. Maybe he doesn't need to be on the couch because she's still relatively close.
I need to go make an iron axe. I am sick of punching wood.
Aw, don't you do that every night? Aren't you lonely?
If you're punching it, there's a problem.
I don't know, it's in the shape of a fist if you're doing it right. Because beating is such a better term, like...
Ignore the snorts.
Can you tell I work with men?
Oh, you make my face hurt.
Yeah, can't you tell I work with men? Like...
No, not at all. Totally can't.
No. Definitely.
Let the wood hit the floor. Why is there? Okay then, that torch belongs there.
I'm gonna start the dryer one more time because I don't trust it to be dry after one sitting.
Then that dryer need. Have you cleaned out the lint trap recently?
There's only one roommate that haven't been very good fall.
I can't believe there's people out there that don't know anything about lint traps. And they wonder why their house burnt down.
Literally.
Did you know lint is a really good fire starter?
Yes, I did. You wanna go sleep? You wanna go sleep? You're so sweet. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. You're a good boy. Yeah, come on, honey. Yes. Roll over, honey. Roll over, honey. Pets the tummy. Pets the tummy. Pets the tummy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy.
Oh my god, I am so glad nobody has popped into the stream during that. Because I have no idea what I would say if they questioned it.
Oh, what? You want to be called a good boy too? I'll break out the Dommy Mommy
Oh
voice.
my fucking god, no. Not right now.
I don't know. That laugh sounded a little nervous.
I am so glad you cannot see my face right now.
I can tell that you're blushing. That's so cute.
And crying! God damn it!
Not crying.
I need to add an extra floor to this place. Oops. Was that a sneeze?
No. Wasn't the sarcastic no either.
Okay. God damn it. Thank you.
Just gonna empty. Oh, it was gravel that fell on my face that I almost suffocated it. That makes sense.
I need to go get more deep slate.
I have some deep slate down here. Not a lot, but...
I need about another stack of it.
I have cobbled deep slate. I have 41 of them. And I am just kind of throwing everything into the box right now because I have 2 boxes. I'm not gonna sort it yet, especially if this is a temporary thing. You know.
I know.
We also now have 42 redstone, or redstone dust, I guess.
Okay. That's useful, actually. Oh my god. What is wrong with me?
I think that only you and God can answer those questions. So
I honestly don't know if I can answer all of that. Let's start with I play D&D, and a lot of people would say that's a problem.
I mean, maybe where you're from. I'm gonna go back in that cave here in a second. I'm just trying to process what I do have at the moment. Since I died.
Oh no, death. I'm back to my big hole for my deep slate. So,
Hi. I should probably make more iron tools while I'm up here.
yeah, that would be useful, especially if you break your pickaxe.
Yeah, I've got about half pickaxe left.
That will go away real quick.
Yeah, I know. Do I have... Okay, I do have wood.
I think I know why I haven't gotten a single viewer in a bit.
Yeah.
Because of the political crap.
Ah, lame. I mean,
Gotta blame YouTube on that.
valid. I was gonna say that's my own fault, but... Valid. I really shouldn't be talking the type of shit that I do, but...
Oh. I say whatever you want. As long as it is at least PG-13.
Right. Obviously still keep it appropriate, but... No, I think that the world is falling to pieces, genuinely. But... Hey, what do I know? Gotta make it. I have like 3 stacks of torches going back.
How's the is there any stuttering at all? Or has it been smooth for you?
It's gotten better. I did stutter a little bit earlier, remember, when I was just like, well, fuck me, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's definitely gotten better, so.
Is it smoother than before?
Maybe not smoother than before, because I really haven't had any, like, major issues before.
Okay.
I'm gonna make another pickaxe to be on the safe side.
I'm only asking because I removed the graphics card that I had in my computer.
Okay, well, it's not doing any worse, if that makes you feel any better.
Okay.
Like, I had that very mild stint at the beginning, but I might as well just make a whole new set of armor, too. Shit. All of my stuff is at, like, nothing.
Because, I was having more problems having the graphics card in my computer than the benefit of having a second monitor.
Yeah.
So I decided
So
to
like,
take.
there's no point in that.
I decided to take it out. I have a USB to HDMI port, cable, which basically acts like another display for me, so I can still use both monitors.
Yeah,
And now that I removed the graphics card, I can play more games.
that's insane, dude. Okay.
It just shows you how bad that graphics card was.
Literally. We gonna clean up your looks with all the lies in the books. Make a citizen out of you.
Make a citizen out of you. Teenagers scare the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as I.
Bleed.
I forgot the rest of that.
So dark in your clothes and strike a
Violin pose. I always thought it said violin pose.
You would have. That's on brand. With love, yeah. That's very you. They're gonna tear your aspirations to shreds. Another cog in the murder machine.
They say that
say now teenagers scare the
living shit out of me. They could care less.
As long as someone will bleed. So dark in your clothes and strike a violent pose. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me.
That is one hungry
boy.
zombie. He is staring at a villager through a window.
The boys and girls and the cliques, the awful names that they sticks. You're never gonna fit in much, kid.
Blarg. I don't know why I said blarg. I have the same mentality as he does.
Uh-huh. They say now teenagers scare the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. Kidding. So darken your clothes and strike a violin pose. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. All together now, teenagers
Scare
scare
the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as what? Wow.
Someone will bleed. Go. Go. They blew up the cow.
Not the cow. Oops.
I didn't want the dirt. I'm going into a cave.
Moo. Damn it. God damn it. I keep fucking up this one block place.
Just want a picture of a goddamn JPEG. Oh,
Am I supposed to know what a goddamn JPEG is?
Just want a goddamn hot dog. Me too.
That is not how you get rid of dirt.
Sure it is.
You do not use an axe on the dirt.
I mean, you can. Just because it's not recommended doesn't mean you can't.
Uh-oh. I need more stairs. I need I need this building to look beautiful. At least I
Oh,
have the
zombie
wood for
dropping
this. You had a
Huh?
you had a zombie what?
Drop another carrot for me.
Well, I got carrots.
I know. I'm just about to go into a cave, so more food is a better thing for me.
True.
As soon as I remember where my cave is at.
Why don't you mark it?
Because I forget how to do that.
New pillar? Bamboo? Oh
Oh,
wait,
well,
you
there's a
can't
whole
really
bunch of
do
bamboo in the area.
bamboo, so damn it.
They say now teenagers scare the living shit out of. I found it. Ah, shit out of me.
You're welcome
They
for
could
getting
care
that
less.
stuck in your head.
I always have My Chemical Romance stuck in my head. I don't know what you're talking about.
That one was all me.
I can switch it up anytime I want. Unfortunately for you, I've got a music box in my brain.
Um. Oh, this looks way better than what it did. You know, adding a third color into a brown house is useful.
Yeah, that's how colors work. I need more coal now too, because I kind of used it to make all my torches.
My face is about to explode.
Well, maybe don't do that. I don't think that's good for your health.
Neither
Or
is snorting pop rocks.
Neither is snorting cocaine, but
I have a friend
Here
who
we be.
snorted a pop rock.
I'm sure that sounds like a headache.
Oh, that gave him a headache, alright.
They say now teenagers scare the living shit out of me. Ooh, is that a bunch of iron? Can I get up there? I don't know if I can get up there. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. So I get your clothes and strike a violent pose. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me.
I'm
Oh,
sorry to interrupt your My Chemical Romance, but I've had 21 Pilots stuck in my head.
Okay, which one?
Let me pull up the song. Or the songs. House of Gold, Car Radio, and Migraine.
I know all three of those just casually. Those are songs that are in my brainwaves, yes.
Ow. Ow. I don't know why I'm saying. Okay, now I know why I said ow.
I thought I said no dying.
I wasn't dying. Ha! Okay, maybe this time I did slightly die. Oh. That last little bit of trying to pop my back kind of hurt.
Lay on the floor.
I'm gonna send you a quick picture of what my floor looks like, and you'll understand why I say no. And I cannot fix it.
I hear them. Where are they? There they are.
That's what my floor looks like.
Oh no, not a fucking kaboom.
I don't.
It got it.
I have no idea who that is. Stop telling me to watch their story. Okay, now I need to listen to those songs. Ask me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of gold? When your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? You ask me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of gold? And when your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? I will make you queen of everything you see. If you do on the map, I'll cure you of disease.
Let's say we have
I've
been
been
left
left
this
this time.
time,
Turn your
and
future
God is
upside down.
all from
Thinking that when you and me live ever after happily. Ask me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of gold? When your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? I will make you queen of everything you see. I'll put you on the map. I'll cure you of
I'll do
disease. Ooh, and fate reveals that dreams are dead. Wish eyes upon your head. I have to play a bomb. I face might become someone. That's son. I don't know what you did to your mic, but it changed.
I haven't touched it. I actually haven't even touched my phone.
Okay, because you just became clear, but when you were singing, it was not clear.
I don't know.
Queen of you see. Yep, I'll cure you of disease. We had a freaking door in our storage, and I made some doors.
Yeah. We done did have a door.
Why don't they get paid to be this stupid?
Because that would be too easy. If you would get paid to be that stupid, then everybody else that is also on the same level of stupid would have to get paid too. And that's a lot of fucking people.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, now we just sit in silence. I'm
Sometimes.
silence. There's no longer inside. I can't believe these two songs are on the same album.
yeah.
I can feel with what I feel. There's no attraction to what is real. Ow! I'm trying to steering wheel. I have these thoughts so after I had to replace this thought with what I once bought. Cause somebody stole my Cardio and now we just sit in silence.
My oldest niece has seen these guys live like 8 times.
I have to ask, is it just the two of them, or is it an actual like group of people?
It's just the two of them.
That's impressive.
I mean, like sometimes they'll have like the accompanying band, but like it's just the two of them.
Okay.
It's kind of like how Panic at the Disco is technically just a tour band, because Brendan Urie is Panic at the Disco. He just has other people do it, so it's not just him singing over a track.
Awake to be awake. I need more wool. Do we have any more wool?
I don't know.
That's so often I had to replace the stop with what I once bought because somebody stole my car radio and snow and just sit in silence. Yes, we do. I can make 5 beds now.
Woo!
And then the breeding can begin. Can villagers use ladders?
I don't know. You would know better than I do.
Can villagers...
I think my baby bear grew up and big.
Okay, no, they cannot. Well, they can, but they do not purposely pathfind to them.
Alright.
My middle mouse button is fucked. Too much league. What? And now we just sit.
Here's one of my roommates the other day because I didn't know that he was home and he didn't know that I was home, and I just started death metal screaming because I was bored.
Let me guess.
That one about-
He
that
might as
one
well
about
have
as well
threw up his testicles. I'm surprised the people I live with don't question my sanity.
Yeah.
MF.
Why in particular this time?
Because of the songs I sing. Or
That's fair.
sound like I'm singing?
That's what you call that, yeah.
Because of Kill Carl with
Okay.
I'm a metalhead bitch, get the fuck out, get the fuck over it, and I'm not fucking not my fucking problem. Cuz he came up with a third song.
Ah.
And they probably question if I'm human half the time because of it.
It's fine.
It's gonna suck if if YouTube's gonna copyright me because they can hear my music through my mic.
I mean, I can't hear the music if that makes you feel any better.
But Discord has a slight noise cancellation.
Yeah, that's like the whole point. But yeah.
I may have turned mine off, which is probably why you can hear every burp I have.
Well, no, your burps could break the fucking sound barrier, sir, so.
I might try.
Try.
Hey, the fat ass has finally grew again. I'm violent. That was unfortunate. I only got 4 wool out of the 4 sheep.
Cool. I've got Chapel Roan stuck in my head again, but is that surprising to anybody? No.
Nope. I'm just trying to kill your
Fucking
mind.
floaty boy at the bottom of this damn fucking waterfall.
Angry my wars
Floating
behind my
motherfucker.
face and above my throat. I still scream that I'm alone. Well, I'm
I don't
afraid
know you made it this far.
Kid. Ow. Ow. My shoulder wasn't supposed to pop. Yeah. right along.
I think personally that if I throw a steak into the lava, it should cook my steak.
As long as you pick it up right away.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't do that.
Did you accidentally throw a piece of meat into the lava and it went
No, because the campfire didn't work for me, tossing my meat at the campfire.
Because you're supposed to right-click the campfire with your meat.
Right, however, I didn't know that for the time being. And so I tried to do it, and it just said, hey friend, no. And so, like, in theory, the lava would have the same principle then, you know?
Yeah.
That's how I thought about that.
Okay. Buff.
Buff, I didn't realize we were talking about me.
One of our puppos went barko bark.
Oh.
Hey,
Cool.
we finally have a house back. It's not two
Woo.
boats and a couple villagers. My God, it's
hate
gonna be
that
a
all of
massive
you-
orgy up here.
You have fun with your villager orgy. I've decided that in my Feywild during one of my— oh no, what did I just yeet? Okay, I found whatever I yeeted, but I yeeted something. I've decided that in the Feywilds, because one of my player characters, because right now I'm more or less only doing solo sessions trying to get— since this is the group that Liam was a part of and that group wound up dissolving, I have been running for the house to make sure that I can continue the storyline, because the roommate that lives with me that was playing really liked the storyline and really liked his character, and like I can keep doing it technically, you know?
You keep talking about the D&D stuff, and oh my God. And I just want to join. I don't know why.
Oh, but I've decided that my Feywild, like anybody, like speaking Sylvan, you don't— when you speak Sylvan, there is no like OR words. So I found a yellow axolotl. Oh fuck! I'm getting agoted. Leave me alone. I'm looking at the axolotls. Leave me alone.
We have a yellow axolotl. We need a blue.
I don't know if I'm gonna find a blue. Ah, I'm getting
Did-
godded from like 8 sides, bro.
That's all the sides.
But I've decided that they have no OR words because. So my fighter is a little bit of a party child. That's how I'm gonna put this. And he's very active. Use your singular brain cell and think about how I might be wording this. There are no OR words, and
So
he is very active.
okay, my singular brain cell is getting confused of what you actually said at the end of that. No OR words.
And he's very active.
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 Like the player is very active, or the characters.
There are no OR words, and they are very active. Active.
Acrobatic.
No. OR. Oh, fuck me, bro. I just dropped my sword down the waterfall. I made another one, but like, there it is. I caught up.
Um.
No OR words in Sylvan. There is no common translation for OR words. Like, ORG?
Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank
so-
you. That's because I said that word. That's why you're saying something. Okay.
Yeah. So, the Fey King that is the patron of my technically fighter. Patron / adopted father, but we're not gonna get into that yet because it's not technically canon yet, but I know how this is gonna work.
Yet.
Yeah, like I said, I know how this is gonna happen. I know how this is gonna work. And yes, my characters have their say and shit in it, of course. But, like, the development that they have had together, it's gonna happen. So, I'm not too worried about it, actually.
Oh, okay. That's not what I was expecting.
He calls them just sex piles. That's what he calls them.
Sex file. Yeah. Yep.
So yeah, that's and he just kept calling them that. So Theo's just over here like, do y'all not have a word for that? And he's like, no, like the word is literally like the word for. It's like, well, I like the word better, and the Fey King is just over here like, that's cool, buddy. This is what we call them.
I have multiplied our animals by 1/2.
1/2?
1 and 1/2. Because you can't duplicate animals.
Yeah.
So we now have 6 sheep. I don't know how many cows. How the fuck did the pig get into the sheep pen? And how did a cow get in the chickens?
I don't know, it wanted to. What if it identifies as a chicken? Are you going to offend it? Are you going to say that it's not going to shop here anymore?
Nope, I figured out why.
Yeah.
It's because I may have accidentally opened up the middle gate.
Good job.
So we now have we have a pig. You know what? We don't need barriers in this barn anymore.
I was gonna say, I think that it's full enough to where we shouldn't worry about it. I think that was gonna happen eventually, like they were gonna start spawning into each other's shit, you know?
No, I may have accidentally opened up the barriers and shit.
Oh, I found some lapis. Oh, it's a slime.
But the slime go kaboing.
Yeah, but I don't need him. I have no need to boing me.
Okay.
Like to be a tree.
She loves me. Oh. And your room is so naturey.
Yeah, that's on purpose.
And all we have outside is lilacs and roses.
Yeah. What's
And-
your point?
My room looks like potato.
Okay.
Ow.
Like to be a tree. Take you up into life from above. That you know life could be a. Oh, fuck me. I kind of sort of accidentally stepped into some lava.
How do you kind of accidentally?
I was trying to back away from a skeleton and didn't realize how close I was.
That's how you kind of accidentally step into lava.
Life could be a dream. That you love could be a dream, sweetheart. Hello, shaboom, ba-da-da-da.
I crack my smack my bitch right here in Hollywood.
What about Hollywood?
They're trying to build a prison. They're trying to build a prison where you need to live in. Prison song.
Oh.
Smack my bitch right here in Hollywood. Okay, so far no copyright removal, thanks.
That's good.
I don't know. I don't know if I told you about the ending of Alien Isolation.
No, you didn't.
I was starting to get pissed off at the end of it.
Why?
Because at the very end of the game, there was like 6 aliens trying to kill you. And in one of the sections, I have literally four rooms and a hallway.
Okay.
And there was 1 alien. In this section,
Okay.
I'm trying to get from point A to point B. Well, point A is a generator. Point B is a lever. You go from point A to point B without a problem.
Okay.
If you can if you can get rid of the alien. Because when you get to point A, an alien shows up. Blows through a broken door and everything. So I'm here spraying itty bitty amounts of flamethrower juice at it. And half the time it uses up half of my flamethrower juice.
Woof.
The problem is, it should only take 4 bursts, at most, 4 bursts of flamethrower juice. Which is a quarter of a tank.
Yeah.
Well, this thing kept using half a tank. Half of what I had access to, because I had very limited flamethrower juice.
Yeah.
Well, I finally got to deal with the generator. Because next to the generator, there was a facehugger.
Love that.
So I had to get rid of the alien, get rid of the facehugger, and start the generator. Did all that. Then I had to turn around, deal with the alien again, and sprint down this hallway that was an S-curve.
Love that for you.
By the time you get halfway down the hallway, the alien shows up again. And I'm out of ways of getting rid of it.
Oh, I got it.
You did? You broke your ankle.
I broke my body.
So I died like 30 times in this one section because of the lack of being able to deal with the aliens.
Woof. While I'm alone, blue as can be. Do you come with me? Shining bright above you.
2, 3,
None
4,
is
5,
you.
6.
I love you. Why?
Why what?
Burning in the sycamore tree. I've gone to sleep like 3 times, and then I wake up and it's still fucking dark out. It's fine. It finally stopped, but
I'm glad you made it.
fuck?
I was hoping for a little bit longer darkness. Because it kept
Oh,
villagers
okay.
sleeping. Don't worry. I'm almost done with the situation.
I'm about to go back in the cave again. I'm just now looking to make a furnace, so I'm like half mining the shit that's not in the cave. You know?
Okay. Time to make an iron hoe.
I thought it's called an Iron Maiden.
No, it's a hoe.
I think I'm funny.
If it's an Iron Maiden, then there's a problem. Because it would be spiky on the inside.
Right. I know what an Iron Maiden is.
I know you know what an Iron Maiden is. You can't be goth and not know.
Really? Considering there's a whole band and shit, like, come on now.
But, I lost my train of thought.
I was making a joke like Iron Maiden and Iron Hoe. Maidens are technically a pure virtue. Hoes are not. Ha ha.
Hee hee. Walla walla bing bang.
I think.
Okay, I was talking about, Alien Isolation.
Yes.
So I get past this section. Barely. Because it's me. And I struggle with the most menial tasks ever.
Yeah, sounds about right. With love, of course.
And I get to the second to last room, which is the communications room. I have been there like 6 times already during this playthrough. And these fucking aliens apparently cannot go through floor vents.
I love that for you.
And I get to the area that I need to go to put on a spacesuit and do a spacewalk to get to the ship at the end. And then you get guarded by an alien. Well, right before I activate the spacesuit getting got cutscene, I get got by an alien, which makes you restart at the previous save.
Ah. I think that that's a little funny. I'm sorry.
There. Now these Squidwards are gonna get food on their own. I had to replace their door with some gates, so I can make an airlock.
Ah.
I now need a bunch of sand.
Kiss me.
No land, no silver, no gold.
Blue as can be.
Don't worry about me, I'm just dying over here.
I wasn't
Or
worried.
to heaven or hell. Oh, I missed most of that song because of that conversation. I'm sad now.
What song was it?
Oh, Death. From
Oh, heck yeah.
from Supernatural.
Yeah. Yeah.
Honestly, the best intro song in that entire show.
Fair, fair. Stars fade
I have a tree over here that grew on sand.
Huh, funky. Still craving your candy.
Always think about you, always thought I had a life I could grow with you.
Just something you did.
Shockwave, 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 shockwave.
Will sunbeams find you? Just sweet dreams till sunbeams find you.
There was 2 trees over here that grew on sand.
That's funky.
Well, I can't really say anything. Wisconsin is 90% sand anyways, when it comes to soil.
But in your dreams, whatever they be,
Think about you always, thought I had a life I could grow with you. Like a shockwave without you. Always think about you always, thought I had a life I could grow with you.
stars fading, but lying on me, still breathing again.
Yay, landscaping!
Linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you.
I gotta love that. I don't know this song at all. And yet I knew exactly that you were gonna say just say yes.
I didn't say just say yes, so you're incorrect, actually.
It sounded like you just said just say yes.
Mm-mm. Just telling you this.
That is nowhere near what I heard.
Nope. Sure is not.
I can even pull up my stream and have it say, and it will say just say yes.
Funky. Cause just saying this is that last part. It's stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find
God.
you.
No.
Sweet dreams that leave all worries far behind you.
But I'm
But
hearing
in your
these
dreams, whatever they be,
Sweet Dreams by Marilyn Monroe. I think that's right. God damn it, brain.
I mean,
That's what
that's
I
the
was.
right era.
That
That's
is.
the right era, but it's technically the one that I normally
Marilyn
listen
Manson.
to.
There we go.
is-
Not Monroe.
No. But Monroe is the correct era to the one that I'm singing, the 60s.
I may have accidentally said Monroe and not Manson. So I don't
Yeah,
know who Monroe is.
You've never heard of Marilyn Monroe.
I've heard the name, don't know who that is.
You're actually useless
Uncut.
with
Ye-
love.
Yes, I know
What
I'm useless.
What do you know? How do you know nothing?
How do I know nothing but everything at the same time?
No, you know nothing in general.
Oh, I know a lot of things. A lot of random things. That don't fit these conversations.
No. This one is technically by. Oh, I want to say it's Doris Day. That sounds right. But I normally sing the version by the Mamas and Papas.
I have no
Because that's
idea
the
who
version
either of those are.
Old artists. I can look up when this song was made.
No wonder why I have Topan. That's
Ella
that's
Fitzgerald also has a cover of. Also has a version of this.
that's not a toenail. That's a toenail ball.
The original was by Louis Armstrong and Ella Fitzgerald. Okay.
I know who Louis Armstrong is, at least.
That's how old the song is.
Okay.
Is Louis Armstrong is the original version. Released in 1931. 1931 by Ozzie Nelson, actually. So, there is one of Louis Armstrong. But Ozzie Nelson in 1931. Louis Armstrong made it popular and then it came back in the 60s.
Well, Louis Armstrong also made a lot of things popular.
Right.
But he was also a really good artist, so...
Oh, absolutely. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you.
God damn it, I keep hearing Sweet Dreams. The other one.
Sweet dreams are made of these.
Who am I?
Who am I to disagree?
Travel the world and the seven seas.
Everybody's
Everybody's
looking for something. Want to use you. Some of them want to be used by you. Some of them want to abuse you.
There is definitely a difference between that song and the song I'm listening to.
Yeah, what are you listening to?
Burn the City. The actual name of it is "It's on Fire" by Franz. It's one of the intro songs from. It's one of the songs from Cyberpunk.
I was gonna say, is that the intro to Cyberpunk, the Blade Runner?
Blade
The
Runner?
series?
Edge
Maybe?
Runners?
I'm that one. Yes.
Yes.
I'm EP.
You're EP? Well, we've been doing this for 4.5 hours.
That's about a standard time for us.
Well, this is our third stream, so there isn't really standard.
That is the standard. What are you talking about? If
The-
it's happened every time, it's the standard. Duh.
The problem is the second one was only 3 hours. The first one was
Seven?
5.5.
Yeah, so it averages out to 4.
4, not 4.5.
Well, like 4 and 15. That's how math works.
Ashes.
I'm good at math.
See
I would
what
know.
Papa thinks. Let's up static neatness. So long, cause you'll get jinxed. Gotta love the randomness of our music lists.
My playlist is actually hell to listen to if you decide to listen to it all together.
Oh, I
But
have
you can
listened
wind up
to
with-
some of it. I don't know how.
You listen to one playlist,
I don't know how.
maybe two.
No, only one. I don't know how some of those songs can be classified as music, but that's because I can't stand modern rap at all.
That's fair. I'm not. Which playlist do you have? Do you have 2.0 or 1?
You gave me 2.0.
2.0 is a little heavier. That's why. But 1 is slightly more rap based. I'm working on 3 right now, which is heavier in general. So I'm kind of excited about that.
My toe feels like it should be bleeding, but it isn't.
That's not cool. Why?
I trimmed my nail on it, and it's a weird nail. It's the fact that part of it basically turns into like a ball, and I had to trim that off.
Sweet dreams to sunbeams. Sweet.
Is it okay if I just give them half a stack of carrots? So
Sure.
so they can start breeding?
Sure. I do
It-
recommend you planting some first, though.
Oh, there is a little bit in their place, but we still have half a stack, roughly half a stack, enough to make a farm.
Okay, well, as long as there's stuff to as long as there's stuff to farm still.
Drop the bomb, you kill the god your child has born. Boom, boom, boom. Ow.
Yeah, no, I have a whole bunch of shit. So, you can be sitting here listening to one of my playlists and be like, all right, cool. You could listen to the next one, and it would literally be like Sabrina Carpenter and Chapel Roan, and it's my girly pop playlist. The next one could be German death metal because it's heavier than normal death metal.
I
Death metal.
like German death metal. Nothing
so it
can
doesn't
compare to
sound like
German
work.
death metal.
Exactly. I mean, Russian death metal compares, but like
Dude,
I don't think it's as good.
You have to at least understand what they're saying. Somewhat. I have no idea how people can communicate in Russian. But to me, Russian sounds like gibberish. So...
So yeah, like it really depends on my mood what my playlist is. Like earlier, I was listening to Darkwave because that's technically what goth music is Darkwave.
Oh,
new
Darkwave.
industrial.
Do I know Darkwave?
I don't know, maybe.
Like the song?
No. Like the music genre.
No, I do not know what you're talking about. Sorry, I thought it was a band name.
I mean, it probably is, but the music genre is technically goth music. Dark wave, new wave, industrial, that's technically goth music.
Ah.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Let's listen to some Ruby. A little bit of
Let's
Ruby.
listen to what?
Ruby. Okay.
Heartburn. And I
Okay.
don't know
Now
why
I need to
it's
clarify with sharing you a song.
I I can find one of my Trad Golf playlists, I'll send it over.
I'm thinking about calling it soon. Because I've kind of lost that. My one goal today was to get villagers. Well, we have villagers now. Do we have a munchkin yet? We have a munchkin. This isn't creepy at all. I'm staring at them while they're making love. Oh, we have 2 munchkins. I think we have 2 munchkins.
Hell yeah.
I see 1, that's for sure. One. Yep, we have 2 munchkins. We now have 4 villagers. I just stole a munchkin on accident.
Yeah, I have most of these in my playlist. I'll send this one over. This isn't one that I've made, but this is still goth music, so it's gonna count.
Oh no. Stop pressing F1. Kiss, 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 what? Okay,
Goth music.
this is not what I was expecting. I'll be honest.
It's a vibe.
I was expecting more of like Painted Black and Bang 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 Bang.
Okay, that's valid. I mean, arguably those can be counted, but like goth, that's still like surface level.
Yeah.
You know, that's like you can say that you're goth, but like this is a little bit closer. The one that I sent you is actually goth music, and then you have like the gothic rock, which is where you start seeing things like Rock Lobster is a great example of gothic rock, and I kind of hate it. Like, I love Rock Lobster, but like that's the vibe of gothic rock.
When you say Rock Lobster, you mean by B-52?
Yes, by the B-52s. That is goth rock, technically.
That's goth rock?
Technically. Like, the B-52s, She Wants Revenge, The Cure, Duhas,
Oh, that one makes sense.
Hypo Negative, Rosetta Stone, Crucify, London After Midnight. Those guys are goth rock as well. But
I'm waiting for somebody to say something in chat, and that's going to cause this stream to stay longer. Because we now have a viewer, so welcome. Fuck. Fireflies.
Firefly, I can send you my goth playlist, or at least my like new. It's more of like Baby Bat playlist, more than anything. So it's not quite like.
I just saved a
True
child
goth?
from being stuck on a ladder.
Good job. So proud. This isn't like super heavy goth stuff. It's not like the first playlist I sent you. This one's a little bit easier to stomach. It's my Baby Bat playlist. It's the one that I normally introduce people to goth music in. Anyway.
Well, I don't have a problem with like super heavy versions of like.
No, you just listened. You have the playlist that I would normally consider standard goth music. This one is not quite heavy. It's more of like a good introduction.
It's Baby Bat.
Yeah, it's Baby Bat. It's Baby Bat. That's why it's goth E and not my goth playlist.
I can't listen to one of those songs.
Why?
I don't know why. It won't let me listen to "I'd Fall" by Hearthand.
Really?
It's grayed out for me.
Funky.
Hell of a band name. Cigarettes After Sex.
I love Cigarettes After Sex, and they're like a really soft band, so. And if you like that Coffee for Your Head song, you'd like them. Cigarettes After Sex. They're a similar vibe.
Coffee After Head?
No. Make a cup of coffee for your head.
Whoa, those are two different things!
Yeah.
Wow! Okay.
Deathbed?
Yes, I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, you heard way off. Right.
Okay. Sadly, I myself am gonna have to call it because it is almost 4 o'clock for me, and
Correct.
if I stay up
agree.
any longer, it's gonna be a problem of I'm not gonna be waking up at a decent time for D&D on Sunday.
Yeah.
I can't wait to finally be able to use my magic shit in our game. Because I told Liam that I am giving myself an artificial like 2 to 3 day timeline before I can actually cast my spells. Because of how he described my character knowing how to do that stuff.
Right.
Let me end the stream real quick. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you all tomorrow with some